Wings up, fangs out. It's your baddie bestie, Bella Knox. I hope everyone's having a good day or night, however you are in this wonderful world. How is it hanging? Hey Justin, hey Chris Q, hey Silver Knight, hey Captain Zax, Potato, Wolfbane, Niken. How's everyone doing tonight? Today? Wherever. Sorry I am late. I had every initial thought to be on time, but I'll tell you what happened that made me not on time and ate up like 10 minutes. So, first, Justin, I'm not sure how many people have said that they like my VTube model, but thank you. I quite like it myself. But you're on mobile, 5G, no actual internet Wi-Fi. You still have no internet Wi-Fi, Nick? Holy hell. That's a hell of a storm you got going over there. I saw that picture in Discord. It's crazy. Also, thanks Wolfbane for the 15 stream streak over on Twitch. Love you, appreciate you. Thank you for the 15 streams that you've been a part of. Okay, so the story goes, why was Bella late for stream today? Well, it's a hole in the ground. So I was prepping for stream. I was turning on my setup. I had my power nap, as I usually do before stream. Everything was going great. Was setting up all of the things, turning on all the softwares. I was also like fiddling with like the stream quality settings. I've made a few more adjustments. I'm hoping that we can like maximize the high definition quality now on Bella, and hopefully when we're playing like Elden Ring and stuff and whatnot, and fast moments are happening in CM and whatnot, it'll look crisper. But I was fiddling with all that, and then I was like, oh, I should go downstairs and grab a drink so that I have hydration for the stream. So I went downstairs and I went to my kitchen and I have a couple of Gatorades. I really like the 50% sugar grape Gatorades recently, so I grabbed one of those. And they come in those like paper 6-pack rings kind of thing that you have to like pop them out of, and that's just like how they're like bundled. So I was grabbing one out of one of the 6-pack rings, and I was pulling on it, and instead of just like getting down on my knees and like pulling it out properly from the bottom, I was like, I'm in a rush because I've only got 10 minutes before stream starts. So I was hastily trying to finagle it out of the packaging. And I was like, I'll just push from the top instead of pull from the bottom. And I kind of pushed too hard and it like slipped out of the ring. And I had like a long thumbnail. No, I did not spray all over. I have like a long I'm a lady. I have nails. I had a long-ish, large thumbnail. And it kind of like got caught on the, I don't know if it was the packaging or if it was the Gatorade, but it got caught somewhere and like almost ripped off. So that was less than thrilling for me, and so now it was like bleeding a little bit, and it's got it's like got like a crack like underneath like where the nail bed is, and yeah, it's fine. It's not ripped off completely. It's just kind of like lifted off the nail bed slightly, but fuck, that hurt. That hurt, and I immediately regretted my decision. I was like, why didn't I just take the time to remove it properly from the rings? Why was I so hasty? And so then I had to like cut the nail down like a lot and put a band-aid on it, and yeah, and then I kind of had to ice it for like 10 minutes so it would stop like hurting like a bee. So that's where Bella was for 10 minutes. I was icing my finger, and then after I iced my finger, I had to then finish the setup for all the things. So that's what happened. That's why I was late. So sorry about that. Trust me, I regret it immensely. It wasn't because Ricky didn't want parents. No, it's not because Ricky didn't want parents. It was because Bella was being very rash and moving too fast, as I usually do. I always injure myself like moving too quickly because I'm just like go 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 go, and yeah. I know this where this is going. We often think, why were we such fools in those moments? Exactly, right? Like, I was like, why didn't I just take it out like I always take it out? Like, why was I like, oh, I'll just try pushing on it. Surely that won't go wrong. Surely there's a reason why I've been doing it the way that I've been doing it, right? Oh my god. Well, we live and we learn, folks. We live and we learn. So I've got a band-aid on it so it doesn't like, so like the cracked piece doesn't like catch on anything. But it's like, damn it, I'm gonna have to have this like band-aid on my thumb for like the next like 2 weeks or whatever while the nail grows past where the nail bed is so that I can finally clip it off and be done with it. But wasn't the smartest idea, I will say. Well, I understand you're a woman, but maybe you should clip your nails a bit. They are clipped. Like, my thumbnails kind of don't get, like, as clipped because I, like, use them for things. like, I'm constantly, like, the person that they get to, like, open the pop cans and, like, pick up the pennies on the- not the pennies, we don't have pennies anymore. Pick up the, like, dimes and shit off the floor and, like... Nails are helpful, but... I think it was less about the length of the- like, I don't have, like, talons, guys. Like, I'm not like those, like, ladies that have, like, the giganto, like, Giraru fucking talons or anything. But it's just, it was, like, a long-ish nail from my perspective, and by long-ish, I mean maybe a centimeter. Maybe a centimeter. Gotta keep them thumbnails long. What else are you supposed to stab in your enemy's eyes when you're on RC? Exactly! They're great weapons! How else am I gonna defend myself up here, guys? But yeah, that maybe was not my finest moment of the week. And I regret it immensely. But hey, I can't take back time, so I'm just gonna have to deal with my mistakes and go from there. And I'm gonna be dealing with this like all week, I'm sure. No, I'm not Tosin, Jordan, Daitaku, Helios, Majira, Palmer, or Gold City, no. I don't have like the crazy, like you guys have seen it like in Japan with the like the actual gyarus, like with the huge nails and stuff, like they're like inches long. I'm not that. Trust me, I'm not that. Most of my nails like are barely there. And I keep them pretty short, but the thumbnails, for whatever reason, I usually let them grow a little bit longer. And again, I think it was more about the technique versus the length of my nail. But way, Bella. Hey, Nuts. What's up? How's it going? Hold on, I gotta let my cat out of the room because he's being a little bum. He's being a little bum. Okay, I'm back. Cats have been released into the wild. Thank goodness, because I always wonder how do they whip. Right? Okay, I also wonder how they do anything with those nails, Silver. You're not the only one. And I am a woman. I have no idea, like, how do you, like... how do you like use your phone when you have nails that long, you know? I already have issues typing on my screen with the nails that I have. Long nails is just too annoying to keep. Yeah. Every time Bella goes, this stream or stops talking, it's gonna, because the nail hurts. Nah, it's fine. It's calming down. It's calming down. So, yeah. It's my life. I should probably be less careless and less clumsy, and that would probably be a good start. But yeah, over the weekend, I did get that blooming onion. Somebody mentioned blooming. I think Wolfbane was like too many blooming onions. I did have the blooming onion. They did not have twisty potatoes though, so I did not get any twisty potatoes, and I was very let down on that. But the festival was good. I got some cute little succulents for our plant shelf. I got one to put in my Alexander pot that from Elden Ring. What else did I get? I got like a cute clip. Got a bracelet for a family member. That was good. What else did I even get? Oh, I got this like cute, like handmade like bonsai tree, but it's like made of like gems. So it's like rose quartz, and it's got like wire and stuff like that. Like very creative, very cool looking. Be less Meisho Dodo and be more TM Opera. Yeah, I should definitely be less Doto. Honestly, I'm very much Doto in my real life. Bella's a tough cookie anyways. She could lose 2 or 3 and still run a UG2. I don't know if I've never hit UG2 Wolfbane, so I don't know if that's true. I don't know if I could hit a UG2. Also, guys, I feel like I'm regressing in Unity Cup 2.0, so I'm kind of happy that we get Grand Live next week. And we can all be in a new scenario. I feel like I'm regressing. Like, when I first started the scenario, I hit SS, and then I hit UG, and then I hit... Yeah, I've hit 3 UGs, Justin. I've got 3 UGs. I've got a UG1 Falco. That's my highest that I've gotten so far. But I feel like I'm regressing. I feel like I hit those UGs early, and I have not hit another UG since. I've got a UG Maru, which was the first UG. I then got a UG Akebono, and then a UG1 Falcon, and ever since I can't hit UG again. I don't know what I was on for those runs. I was just like locked in, so excited that like Mant was found dead in a ditch overnight. I have no idea, but I feel like I'm regressing. I don't know how I got those UGs. I really don't. I think one of them was a fast learner, though. I think that was the UG1 Falco, so... I'm seeing how much the meta has changed with the Sprint CM. Yeah, the meta's crazy. I've managed UG3 as my best so far. Nice. People are hitting, like, UG, like, 7 and stuff. Although, I mean, I don't count the UF Maru that I made, you know? I did hit the UF Maru, but... that was with the, like, ridiculous, like, 6-wit card deck, and she's not very good as a runner, but she does have the trophy status. I'm wondering if that late Surger Symboli Rudolph is still viable with how crazy these new white skills are. I don't know, I think your Rudolph's pretty cracked, honestly, Nick. Like, give Wonder Acute vibes. I do kind of give, I kind of relate with Wonder Acute, honestly, though I don't have a flip phone, but I do art. So, I don't know, there's some similarities there. My best is that halfway to SS plus King Halo that I'm using for the CM. Nice. Thank you for the emote head pat, Sui. I spiraled with Sprint S to the point where I achieved a UG4 and said, screw it, it's an ace. Nice. Hola, Dr. Dumbinson. What a name. Welcome on in. She has to pass to get her ult or she won't make it. That is true. But the possibilities are there, Nick. I think it's possible. I'm studying Rickey IRL counterpart and learned he's half-brother with Smart Falcon in Espoir City. That's so cool! I guess that explains why Rickey has, well, I mean, other than the dirt sense, but Rickey has really high affinity with Smart Falcon. I was looking at that when I was determining how to, like, make the parent lineage for her. I think the plan is, because obviously I'm gonna need Seiyun Sky as one of my main parents. And the Seiyun Sky affinity isn't as high with Copano Rickey, because like they're like different Umas, you know? One of them is dirt, one of them is turf, and you know, one's triple crown, one is not. So I had to like look into it, and I think the best way to do it is getting in like Bourbon as like a grandparent, because Bourbon is not too bad for affinity, and then it's like either Kitazan or Mayano Top Gun as the other grandparent on that line, and then Seiyun Sky into Copano Rickey, and then the other side would be Smart Falcon, Bourbon, and probably Maru. Or I also kind of want to try and fit Fuji in there though, because I've heard the Fuji ulti is going to be a good inherit for frontrunners next CM. So like I guess they like changed how Lights of Vaudeville work and whatnot, and it's actually good now. So I'm gonna have to like do some cooking. But I've been working on the one legacy a little bit recently, to just try and get like looping in good skills on Falco and Maru, and hopefully then transfer it to Bourbon and all of the likes. It's going okay so far. It's going okay so far. The combination of Doto, Wonder, Acute, and Smart Falcon. Falco because she sings is Bella is an Umadel. If I was an Umamusume, I would be all about the Umadel life. I really would. I really want to run Ricky for the Dirt CM, just struggling to find a theme team for her. Yeah, it's a little tough. I mean, other than like Dirt, I'm not sure if you have run Smart Falcon yet or not in your CM teams, I can't remember. But there's like the Dirt Demons with like Digi, Copano Rickey, and Smart Falcon, which is actually one of my potential teams for next CM. And then the other team potentialities is Copano Rickey with Smart Falcon and Christmas X Oguri, or Copano Rickey, Christmas X Oguri, and Digi. But basically between those four Umas, I'll figure out a team. Hey Dragon, welcome on in. Nice to see you. Also, Ricky raced in Tokyo Daishoten 4 times and only won her 4th entry ticket. Or 4th entry, which was also his retirement race. That's crazy! Best I've got is Mayano, Ricky, and Digi. Is it the, like, not really the twin tails, but you know what I mean? Like the space bun slash, like, twin tail with the hair down kind of look? Similar hairstyles team? He'll pull evil Bella so you hurt other people that are being evil. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there's possibility, but the problem is with Front Guri though. I'm gonna have some issues like planning out how to best do Front Guri this time, because the problem is it is a flat track, guys. There is no hill on the JBC sprint, or not sprint, the JBC whatever classic. I think that's what the track is. Regardless, there's no hills, so Moxie will not work for activation. So I'm gonna have to figure out like what, and I'm gonna have to like get Agnes Tachyon in there as well as a parent because of Uma Squared for the backup. So I'm gonna have to like figure out, it might have to be like straightaway recovery, corner recovery, and 777's Uma Squared. I don't know. Yeah, corner recovery is definitely up there, but it's still like, I guess I can still use Operation Cacao, but the problem is because I need Seiyun Sky's ultimate, and then also we need Agnes Tachyon's Uma Squared, I would have to get Cacao off the grandparent, which is suboptimal. But I guess if I'm doing all this work for parents, like, maybe the affinity will just carry me and I'll be able to inherit Cacao more, like, regularly, while also getting the front sparks. It's kind of, it's a little, I have to like theory craft it a little bit more. These were the things I was thinking of when I was laying in bed the other night, when I probably should have been trying to sleep. I was just laying in the bed thinking, oh, how do I make Front Oguri work on the dirt track? Like, how am I gonna do it? You can use Tachyon as the parent and the main medium parent with the dirt grandparents. Yeah, that's true. Luckily, Oguri has dirt B, so I don't need a ton of dirt sparks in there as well. I just need like 1 dirt spark, and then I need 10 front sparks, and somehow get medium sparks in there as well. I don't think it's gonna happen though. You know, fronts die soon for like 2 years. Soon in terms of like, soon, it's not that soon. Like, we haven't even gotten our, like, key frontrunner cards and Umas and stuff like that. I think frontrunners are gonna be still a very valid option for quite some time. An option is Track Blazer, not the scenario, from Silent Suzuka support card from the main story. Oh, I see, I see. That's a good option, that's a good option. Again, I'm gonna have to, like, but then I have to, like, run that card and somehow fit that into the decks, but I guess we're gonna be running 3 speed anyways, but then I have to sacrifice Kitazan, and yeah, I need to do some theory crafting, basically. But if I can make Front Guri work again, I will make her work. I really don't want to do Pace X Oguri. I feel like that's kind of boring for me. So it'll either be Front Guri, or maybe I'll figure out, maybe I might like resort to End Closer. I don't know. But I would really love to run Front Guri again with Copano Rickey, and I think that'd be like so amazingly evil and also very fun. Seems like it's you that need. Me, I don't know if I need help this time. I feel like we're gonna be okay for the CM. Are we gonna win? Probably not. But there's always the possibility, you know, that my team gambas. But for Dirt CM, I think I'm gonna have it in the bag. I think I'm gonna be very, very set for front supremacy next CM. Just having 2 of the main, like, runners that are going to be a menace is going to really help me out, I think. I just found a team. It doesn't have Ricky, but I'm happy with the stupid idea. Nice, nice! I'm excited for you, Wolfbane. You gotta have to tell me what it is when we get closer. Are end closes OP for sprints? I don't think that they're OP for sprints. I feel like they're definitely viable. I have seen end closers win this sprint rack, but I don't know that they are very meta or OP. It's definitely like if you want to Oshi run ends, what you do is you run triple end closer, and that's probably going to give you the best like results, unfortunately. I don't think it's late supremacy either. I think it's you know, next track is going to be Front Oguri and Copano Rickey supremacy. This track, I think it's definitely Pace Chaser supremacy. I'll share a screenshot in Discord with the dumb idea. Yes, I want to see it. Yeah, frontrunners did get hit hard for the CM with like all the updates and whatnot. It definitely put my plan in on full halt. I was gonna run triple fronts, and I was gonna run Akebono front, Smart Falcon front, and Maru front, but it didn't go very well. So we're gonna have to see. Late Searcher supremacy for CM17. I don't know if that's even gonna be the thing, but Late Searchers have been cooking. On Your Left's changes have really changed everything. Also, thanks for the first Hoi Quar over on Twitch. But yeah, I think overall CM is gonna go fine tomorrow. Ricky will come home very quickly. I'm manifesting. And parent farming today, we're gonna get some winners, guys. I'm manifesting. I think we're gonna start using, we'll use the grandparent I made, like, for the great-grandparent, and I'll try to get the grandparent Falco cooking today, I think. Falco's a little bit harder, though, to do in Unity, because, like, she has so many dirt races. Uh-oh. A screw fell off of my chair when I leaned on my armrest. I don't know what that screw is to, and I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I'm just gonna leave that down there on the floor. I need CM luck more than anyone here. That is true. Having easy access to good positional inherit late Excel's lates is huge too. That's true. Yeah, paces don't really have a lot unless you're X-Ogre for next CM. That is true, that is true. Okay, we're gonna get over to Umamusumeing. I think that's enough yapping. Alrighty. It is time for the Uma of the Musume. And then hopefully my thumb will just stop hurting at some point. Pro yapper, Bella. I'm getting better at yapping, I think. I'm becoming a yapper. I'm becoming a yapper. Oh, but before we get into it, I'll show you some of the parents that I've been building. Well, I guess more great-grandparents, not really. Also, ignore the shotgun ogres down there. I really wanted to get the event done, and so I just shotgunned 2 ogres. I'm sorry, ogre. I'm sorry. I have sinned. I also got Halloween rice shower today from the Daily 50, so I'm very excited. When do they... the home screen changed at the reset, so 3 hours ago. We got the anniversary theme going on. I really like the anniversary lobby. It always looks really, really nice. But yeah, so I've been working on great-grandparents mostly for Copano Rickey. To move this. And then I did one rice shower run that did not go amazingly. Because I was like, well, now I have Halloween rice. Maybe I could, like, salvage an ace for this CM. It didn't go very well, as you can see. But anyways, parents and grandparents I've been working on. So we've got a few going. This was my first attempt with bourbon. And we actually got a pretty decent spark for it. The turf is kind of meh, but it's a great-grandparent, so it doesn't really matter, the pinks and blues. But we did get the wet conditions, fall runner, which was very good. We got 2 greens there. I think that was pretty good. She's also got groundwork in here. The other 2 ones I was using wasn't really great, but overall, this was a pretty decent attempt. This is before I started using the goated parents. And then I did a Summer Maru great-grandparent. With your legacies, you see how it says ascending, click it, and the most recent Umas will appear at the top. That's true, that's true. Sorry, my bourbon. I was off-brand, guys, I'm sorry. The bourbon. I'm thrown off after, like, injuring myself earlier. I'm all thrown off, guys, but this was the second great-grandparent I worked for. Again, blues and pinks don't really matter, but we got early lead, focus, up-tempo, front straights, front savvy, Uma stand, groundwork with all my soul, and we got the racing spirit stam. So I now have a parent with racing spirit stam, which is pretty great. And this was my parent, my Falco that I was using. And then I also used this, like, goated Digiton legacy, which is pretty nuts. So, I'm working on it. Digi also has pretty great affinity with Copano Rickey, so I'm planning to, like, loop them around a bit. And I might end up using this as one of the grandparents for Copano Rickey, just because, like, it does have ramp-ups, medium straights, groundwork stam, racing spirit stam, and wet conditions on there. Not too bad. It's not too bad. It is definitely bourbon. Is that the same digi-parent that you used for Brian? It's pretty good. It's pretty good, I would say. The speed is in the turf sparks is kind of so I don't know if I'll end up using her or, like, trying to find a better one. But regardless, that Maru hit pretty good. I tried to make King Halo and Ogre panic aces for the CM, and they didn't go super well. Nobody finished their chains. I think it is the one that you suggested, Nikan. I don't remember. I know I looked through the list on Chronogenesis as well and picked up a few really good ones. And then this Maru was the next attempt. Again, blues, pinks, don't worry about it. But this one got straight away recovery, early lead, up tempo, medium straights, front row corners. It got restraint and ignited spirit stam instead of racing spirit. So it's not as good, but I really like that we've got restraint now. So the plan then was to create a Falco where we can get restraint. So the idea, I would really love in a perfect world to spark wet conditions, fall runner, restraint, and front runner savvy we're gonna get from Light Hello at least, so I don't have to worry too much about that one. But I'd really like to get groundwork, wet conditions, fall runner, and restraint on one Uma, and that would be basically it. Wait a minute, you were just upping 2 stats? What do you mean? What do you mean? So yeah, the hope is that we can, and you can see I used my Maru that has restraint in her legacy, along with the Digiton legacy that has restraint as well in there. So I'm really hoping that we can spark a good Falco today. You only have to speed and wit on that Maru. Yeah, it doesn't, basically, it doesn't really matter. Because it was a great grandparent, so I wasn't really concerning myself with the other stats, really. I was just trying to get sparks, like white sparks. So when I go to do my actual grandparent and like parent runs, I'll be maxing that stamina up so that we can hope for the stamina sparks, the stamina 3 sparks. But since it's a great grandparent, it doesn't really matter what the whites were like, so I was just focused on getting the white sparks. And then, so yeah, the plan today is to get a good Falco that gets a lot of like white sparks and gets ideally restraint on there and ignited, or a racing spirit stam, and fall runner wet conditions is kind of the plan. Sometimes you'll have to take these stats. That is true, but I guess the dirt, I want more whites. This isn't a great example of a grandparent. I would like more whites. I would like, I should probably run some stam cards in case this does end up being a grandparent. But I've been actually clicking stamina on my Brian runs instead of getting it from events or clicking power. I think so. If you're gonna run the stam card like we were thinking about, you should definitely be clicking stam. Because you want that stam ideally, if possible, to hit 1100, because it'll give you the best chance if it chooses stamina to get that 3-star stamina spark, which is really what we're aiming for. But apart from that, I really want restraint, wet conditions, and ball runner. That was it. And then if we could get like Oi Race Course, that's also a good option. I really like Falco because she comes with a lot of these greens in her kit. So she comes with wet conditions and Oi and front runner savvy, so that's like 3 greens already. And if we're able to spark all 3 of those, that's 3 out of 6 greens for Rickey. Rickey comes with 2. If we could get Oi Race Course, wet conditions, fall runner, and or we could also get restraint in there, then that's like 4 greens out of 6. And then we just need the ones that she comes with, you know? And then we'll be at 6 greens. Like, that's the math. That's how the maths. Potentials for CM17 have been shared. I'll, let you see if you can figure out the link. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm gonna look at this. Okay. Okay. So we've got Condor, Maya, Falco. And then we've got Matikani Fukukitaru, Maru, and Taiki Shuttle. What is the link? Like, originally I was like... Okay, so the theme could be... It could be one one orange, two brown, or two orange, one brown haired. Or... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what else, what other theme that would be. It's kind of like alternating. It's dumb and I'm proud of that. Okay, well, I'll think about it a little bit more, but you might have to spoil it for me because I don't know if I can... I don't know if I can guess it. They all share the same thing. No, are they? Or like not Japanese Umas? I don't think Maru was a American Uma, but I know that from watching her thing, she wasn't allowed to like compete in like the derby and whatnot because she wasn't like thoroughbred Japanese. Matakane Fukikitaru is definitely not an American Uma. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about that. To your question, Justin, so maybe I should try a Brian run where I'm mostly clicking power and stamina. It's possible, yeah. Like if you want to try a Brian run where you're clicking like a lot of stamina and power and trying to get that up, you could possibly get a 3-star Stam parent or grandparent Brian, and that would probably be good. El Maya and Falco, yeah, those ones make sense, but Matakane Fukukitaru is not, definitely does not sound American. I'm gonna have to think, give you like a little bit more to think on that, Wolfbane, and then you're gonna have to spoil it to me because my brain is very goldfish and small. Johto is also on the list, but I already used her. I see. I don't know then. I really don't know. Oh, not Doto? Oh, Akebono. Ponytails? Is that the theme? Like they've all got their hair up? Like, but Matakane Fukikitaru doesn't really have ponytail, so that doesn't really work. That doesn't really work for that. Akebono and Falco and Maya all have like twin tails going on. But Condor does not. So I'm kind of stumped with that. Dumb? Well, yeah, but like, I can't think of the dumb reason. I can't figure it out. Getting Fukukitaru for dirt is commendable, not gonna lie. Yeah, that would be pretty commendable. You're looking too hard? I don't know what I'm looking for, though. Oh, is it the bangs? They all have, like, similar bangs? Or fringe, I guess? I was told by my hairdresser that you can't say bangs anymore. You can't- apparently it's called a fringe these days. And I was like, okay then, this is news to me. What's I borrowing? Oh wait, I want stamina clicks as well. I think before I was just borrowing wit. But I think we want probably Super Creek. It has nothing to do with what they look like? Oh god, then I don't know. Yeah, apparently it's not head banging anymore, it's head fringing, yeah. I don't know what it would be then, Wolfbane. You're gonna have to tell me. If it's nothing to do with how they look, and it's not like they're, like, it can't be like they're all not from Japan, because Fukukitaru is in there. It's all something I noticed on the character select screen. Falco. Camping Taiki, Mayano Top Gun, Fuku. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not seeing. I'm like terrible at like spot the differences and spot the similarity games. I'm so useless. You're gonna have to give me another hint. You're gonna have to give me another hint, otherwise I'm never gonna figure it out. She does that ramp up in her homestretch haste as skill hints as well. Stars in the name? They all have alts. But Maru doesn't have stars, does she? Oh, they do. They do. I bet that's it. I bet Niken got it. They do have all stars in their names. Yeah, stars in their title. Hey, nice one, Niken. You clocked it. That's a nice, I mean, I can, yeah, that is a dumb theme. But I love it. I would have never gotten that, Niken. I never would have gotten that. Nicely done. Okay, I think we're gonna go for it now. And hope that we get some good sparkage. Hoping for good inspirations, guys. We need good inspirations. I want good grandparent Falco. Nice job, Niken, right? I would have never have clocked that. Alright, the parenting begins, which is a nice chill experience in my opinion. I could do it in Mant, but I feel like Unity I get more skill points at the end of the day. Which feels crazy to say these days, right? We should all theme our teams like Wolf does. Not to derail you, but hey, I liked the derail. I liked the derail. It was good for the yap. Yeah, I've been surprised at like how well the parenting has been going recently. Really, it's crazy how much of a difference just like doubling up on the skills and the legacy makes. Like I feel like the inspirations go so hard. You could probably make a couple themed teams. I've got some themed teams in my mind too. Maybe once I get like a couple more plats, then we can start theme teaming. But for now, I'm just like running who my heart tells me to run, and in this case, it's Copano Rickey. Come on, key to give me dodging danger. What? You have so many skill hints. Don't give me stats. Also, you've been definitely taking my good parenting runs. I just don't have the evidence. Is it also like your hot spring tickets there, Justin? My heart tells me to do something insane because it's funny. I like that though. I like the challenge of doing something insane, you know? Although, to be fair though, I've not gotten any more hot springs. Back on the hot spring debate. I feel like the hot spring train has run dry. Stop stealing everything from me. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to steal things. It's fine if it makes you feel any better. I failed a 2% training yesterday. I was like, what do you mean I failed? It's 2%! Haru, Mayano, Nishino, Team Short Stuff. Yeah, that's a good team. Team Mini. Played the first 12 meta trying to win. It was fun. I succeeded. Now I'm making my own fun. See, that's what I mean. I feel like I need to get a few more meta under my belt CMs. And then we'll go super theme heavy. I definitely will do the one where I run your Oshis. I'll make like a wheel. And you'll all enter in your Oshis, and then I will spin the wheel and choose 3 Umas to run. I think that would be fun. Okay, time to plan out these races. Billies, stakes. Oh right, we got the new dirt races in here too. But the problem is all of the other parents are going to be running like Triple Crown. Although I can't run full Triple Crown with Falco because she has no long aptitude. So instead we get the sprints in there. But we do have to run Osaka. We get Tenno Autumn. Can't run the Queen Elizabeth, unfortunately, which kind of sucks. Get Mile Championship. We get Japan Cup. Doing these at the end is wild, by the way. You can't see my schedule, but running the Tenno Autumn through the Daishoten is wild for me. I know some people did that all the time in Track Blazer, but oh right, this is the here as well. I should definitely do a run where we do the new dirt races as well tonight. Just for the carrots, you know? Free carrots is free carrots. And then we have to run the Takarazuka this year on Classic, and then we run the Yasuda Senior. And then I'm gonna save this. I don't have to enter it every time. I don't know how I put a box in there. We'll just let it be. I guess succeeded is a broad statement. I won 2 out of 12. I mean, that's still success. That's still success. It seems like a disaster you're making. In the making, you spin to Justin, you're gonna need to do Bakushin long or something like that. Hey, that'd be a cool challenge. That'd be a cool challenge. Heard the new tracks look cool? Okay, well, we're definitely gonna check that out at one point during the night. Okay, I think we got all the mandatory G1s in there. It's obviously not as great as if I could do, like, Kikuwa and Queen Elizabeth in there as well, and Darima, but hey, it's something. Trying to maximize the affinity where I can. I haven't run Super Creek in so long, it feels so long. Look at her, she's so precious. Smart Falcon is great. Yeah, well that gives me more skill points. Basically, I maximize skill points, I hope for good inspirations, and then we're gonna try and slam stamina. Oh, free focus, nice. She deserves to go beyond 1600 meters. Yeah, right? Leave the long races, distance races to me. Well, she did run 3,000 meters, Justin. She did run 3,000 meters in her career, and by 3,000 meters, I mean 3 sprints, one after another. Because that's Bakushin math. She was cooking with that. It is 3,000 meters, that's what I mean. Oh, free charming. Nice-oo. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna frickin' fail that training, so we're just gonna rest. With the way that my luck has been going. That is the length of the Kikua show. And it's 200 meters short of the Tenno Spring. Yeah, I know game. Trust me, I got the races planned in there. You were the absolute cutest. Cool. Goal completed. First two G1s down. I can't believe how easy they made these Unity Cup races, by the way. These used to be so stressful, and now that you can just, like, retry them, I have zero stress. Probably got to rest anyways, so we'll take the skill points. I like how her career has her run in the Satsuki show, but because I've pumped up her turf aptitude, she's like, she's able to just win it, which is just wild to me. I have a feeling Kieran needs to face Smart Falcon in a Who is the Cutest Umamusume contest. Realistically, it's not them, but they both say they're the cutest, so why not? I think probably Curran would win that challenge, honestly. At least for me, I think Curran is probably cuter. Now, who's the best Umado? Definitely Smart Falcon. No competition. Come on, don't fail. God damn it, Smart Falcon. That was a good stamina click. Why you do this to me? %, man. I watched a short where this person clicked a 57, a 39, and like a 73 and actually hit it. It was crazy. Hey Vassus, free time, welcome in. Okay, inspiration. Give me some good whites. Give me the whites we need. Whoa, holy inspiration, guys! Did you see that? We got restraint. We got wet conditions. We got racing stam. We got groundwork. We got ignited wit. Holy inspiration. That's a good one. Yeah, holy S2. We got turf aptitude, front runner aptitude. We got 4 hints for 777s, 2 for Omuji final sprint, 2 for Victoria Perplanka, 3 for restraint, 5 for ramp up, 4 for Nakayama, 2 for medium straights, 1 wet, 3 Hawkeye, 3 ignited spirit stam, 3 racing spirit stam, 3 groundwork, 5 ignited wet. Holy inspiration. Yeah, that was an insane inspiration for sure, guys. That is great. That's what we want to see. That's what we want. That means the process is working. Yes, that, Justin, is the power of doing parent farming, guys. It's not, it can't be my sprint ace though, because we don't have like turbo sprint in there and all of that. Like, I don't think, and we're like running Super Creek and whatnot. I don't think it's gonna work, but the potential for this to be a good grandparent, guys, is strong. Although I forgot we didn't need the wet conditions because she has wet conditions, but it's made it very cheap. We've gotten it very cheapified. That was a potent Bible. It was. It was. I think that may be the best inspiration I've seen yet. But all of the grandparent runs and great-grandparent runs I've been doing have inspirations like that. Maybe not quite that good, but very good. Which means the stacking of the whites is working and the affinity is working. It's what I want to see. Parenting is definitely needed. This is what we were talking about, Justin, when we were like, I know it sucks to do the parent farming, but when you see that level of inspiration, it makes it all worth it, you know? It makes the pain and suffering worth it at the end of the day. Alright, win the Yushin. Oh, god damn it, Smart Falcon. Why'd you get 5th? Am I gonna have to get groundwork going? The affinity! No! That's one less G1! The affinity! I'm just gonna get groundwork. It should... Oh wait, we can get this instead of, right-handed, so that works on every track. There, that shouldn't happen anymore. Looked like something out of JP. It really did look like a really good inspo. Like I said, that inspiration was particularly good. I try not to buy the skills early, but we cannot be getting 5th place in these G1s. We cannot be getting 5th place. We need the affinity to Falco. I already can't run Queen Elizabeth and Ari Makinen and Kiko Isho. We need to be doing better than 5th. Okay, can we stop getting, like, not first? Come on, we got the goated inspiration. We're losing affinity left and right. Now I have to rest. Why is her mood not great? What happened? Well, she failed the training earlier, and then I think she just got a random mood down, unfortunately. But it is what it is. How much affinity does losing a G1 do? I think a G1 gives you... I don't know the exact number, but I think it's like 3 points of affinity, if I'm not mistaken. Something like that. Basically before, each G1 or G1, G2, G3 that you matched gave you an affinity point. And then now that the G2s and G3s don't factor in anymore, the G1s are worth 3 times as much. That's all I know. So, it's not good. Especially when she already can't run things like the Arimakinen and Kikawa Show and Tenno Spring and all of that. It's really not good to be losing races. Okay, now what is happening? The last run I did, we lost no races, and now this one we are losing multiple. Thanks, Falco. You're making me regret not doing this in Mant. But you get so many more skill points in Unity. Yes. It's not great. And the stats, like, aren't even that, like, piss poor. Like, I don't know why we are losing that badly. My average career with King Halo, oof. I don't know, sometimes they lock in, and then sometimes they do not. Can't win one race, ouch. She's first rate! She should be winning all the races. We've been getting like really bad like rests and stuff too, which has not been helping. I've spent far too many turns resting. Can we get anything else to make this go better? You got the DDPP combo. I think Ignited Wit's already, yeah, max. So we get DDPP. And now we've got Groundwork DDPP. Falco, you should not be losing. There should be no blocking, there should be no more losing. Thank you. Halo's first rate, she's halfway to SS+. Yeah, DD and PP. Dodging danger, prudent positioning, or in this case, Ignited Wit. Same. Slightly better, I think. Ah. Okay, well. Uma's like me, sometimes we get a brain fart and we lose. Well, we need to not be losing any more races. We need to win every single one. We've already lost enough affinity. That's a hell of a wit click. How does this possibly happen? No, I mean, with King Halo, she if you're running her late, sometimes they just get blocked. And when you're blocked, you're blocked. Falco, I don't know why she's losing. She has everything necessary to win at this point. This really doesn't really say anything, especially when there's only one person on it. Yeah, most people are on YouTube. I don't know how the split worked out this way, but it's funny because when I used to stream, I used to have only Twitch and no on YouTube, and now we have most on YouTube and not that many on Twitch. I mean, Wolfbane and Mr. State are over on Twitch. Zui's also on Twitch. Taco hates being happy. Fast learner event with the mood up and got the mood down the same turn. Oh, isn't that how it goes, right? Side games giveth and then taketh away. Okay, Wolfbane, you're over there. You're good. You're holding down the Twitch fort. Okay, sweet. We get some stamina going, because I really need to hit over 600. I need more friends. Well, invite them! Bring them over! At least now you guys can, like, see each other on the screen, though. When you guys were, like, separated in your in your old, like, lives, you at least had, like, no interactivity with each other. Oh my god! Thanks for the 10 gifted, Wolfbane. I didn't mean that. But I guess you've invited 10 more friends to the channel. Thank you so much. I appreciate you immensely. I summon friends. Come to the channel. Look, you have a free sub. You can use the baddie emotes. Hey, but Wolfbane, you can flex emotes. The YouTube chat doesn't have sweet baddie emotes. So, at least you have that up. It's a give and a take. The bonk emote. Is grabbing the stats option in New Year's event good? No, I like never grab the stat option, Justin. Either if I need energy, I will take the energy because it's such a training heavy scenario. Or if I don't need energy, you take the skill points every single time. Because we need all, especially when you're doing like parent runs, you need all the skill points you can get. Because you're wanting to buy as many skills as possible. That is helpful at the end of the day. I think I usually go for energy. Yeah, energy is very valid. Energy is very valid. If I have very low, like if I'm like at 5 energy, like 20 energy is not going to really give me enough to train, so I'll probably have to rest anyways, so I'll take the skill points. But if I'm like around half, I probably tend to take, like if I'm like here, I would probably take the energy. But if like we're like half and above, it's always the skill points for me. At least in like a run where I'm parent farming. You should do a deck with all 6 cards having skill point bonus. That would probably be good too. That would probably be good too. Oh, why did we get a migraine? Falco, why? Why would you give me a migraine? Do you not want this run to be a good run? Well, she's great mood for now. We probably don't have to address the migraine unless it becomes a problem, and then we'll probably be able to just, like, rest on summer. A lurker got gifted, thank you. Hey, enjoy your sub, Bakabop. Thank you for lurking. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much for the gift sub, Bakabop. Thank you for gifting one to Lily SCVN. Thank you, thank you. Hello, new friend. The Wolfbane, the summons, it worked. You summoned a friend. Hello, hello. Look at the power of friendship, guys. The power of gifting subs to summon new friends. It apparently works. Okay, for now, we seem to be winning. Yeah, the mood doesn't go up this fine. We're already a great mood. Okay, second inspo. Give me big whites. Lots of whites. Give me good sparks. Although we already got, like, most of the stuff. Give me Fall Runner. Oh, we got left-handed. I don't need left-handed. We got early lead. That wasn't quite as good. Still pretty decent. Still pretty decent. We got early lead, up tempo, and we maxed out wet conditions, but it was kind of mid. Yeah, it was nowhere near as good. Wow, now frazzing? We got power. No downside with Falco having to do the dirt. Well, I guess arguably it's kind of better. I've heard like the dirt turf rotation is probably the best for Affinity. Hey, we got sunny days. That's another green. Oh, we got slow metabolism. That's a little bit pain and suffering. I think we can make it till summer though. I think we can make it till summer. Does summer cure both of your afflictions, or does it just clear one when you rest? You can probably hobble to summer if that's the case. Oh, she just cured her own slow metabolism! She does love me, guys! She does love me. She cleared her own slow metabolism. A+, Falco. She just decided, you know what? I know that I ate all those cakes, but you know what? I'm good. Summer cures all? Okay, good to know. I only ask because I don't think I've ever, I very rarely have multiple afflictions at once. So I wasn't sure if one summer turn clears all or just one of them, like the infirmary. So apparently it does clear all, but does not matter because we managed to just get a lucky cure. It says cars not finishing their offense is my newest biggest pet peeve. It is my pet peeve too, Quar, by the way. That is my pet peeve as well. Especially on times when, like, you need them to finish, and, like, on my, like, some of my parent runs, we get all to finish. Meanwhile, like, my ace runs, like, nobody wants to finish. And it's very painful. Skirt on Falco is so puffy. It is. She's definitely got, like, a petticoat under there or something. Okay, well we'll get over 600 stam, so I can stop clicking stam now, which is good. It's so hard to even finish, to get 2 of the 3 to finish. I agree. It is absolutely pain. I've like purposely been using SR cards in my deck because I need events to finish, and even then, they don't want to finish. Don't you lose to Bitter Glass, I'm begging. Don't even at me with that. I literally lost the other day to Bitter Glass, and it was on an ace run too, and I was like, are you kidding me? I had like so much stats. I had like 1200 speed, 1200 power, like 1000 wit, and somehow lost. And I'm like, huh? What do you mean I lost? There's so many freaking stats. With these stats, it's kind of hard. You would think it would be hard. And then there's Finemo being a troll. Literally, Finemo on my rice shower run, I mean, while it didn't hit anyways, she just Agam-ascend me. And I had over 500, I had like 600 wit, and I was like, you are really gonna Agam-ascend me. Hey, thanks for becoming a baddie buddy, 14K? 14K? I don't know why I said 14K. Thanks for becoming a baddie buddy. Welcome to the channel. But yeah, Finemo is the biggest troll. She'll give me Speed Star in junior year. Okay, she Agam-ascend me here. That's fine. I don't care though. She'll give me Speed Star junior year. And then she will, like, on my front runners, and then she won't actually give me Speed Star when I want it on my Pace Chasers. It's very annoying. Found out why when I was randomly losing to the finale. Little Kakana's all-seeing eyes. If you're running borderline stamina, she will. I see she'll kneecap you. It's the equivalent of a UG or UF losing to an A+ or S, I think. Finemo seems extremely Agam-ascend. I don't think I should use it. I mean, if you had Finemo, you would use her anyways, just because she's that good. Stats are kind of meh this run, but we could still hit some good whites. I might try a Track Blazer run for Falco. Maru works really well in Unity, but Falco, because she has so many, like, races in there, I feel like it might be... Oh, we didn't get rid of the migraine. It doesn't matter. I feel like it might be better to do her as in Track Blazer because I can just run all the G1 dirts and turfs and maximize affinity. Because there's not enough training turns in her schedule like Maru's for Unity, I think. Yeah, Broad Mo. Batman's Robin, also Smart Falcon, right? Had her Hagema send me with 1,000 wit before, almost threw my phone. I would throw my phone, that is insane! I would be livid if she Agama sent me with 1,000 wit. It's easier to get the 600 stam as well in Track Blazer. Oh no, the mood went down! The mood went down, guys, and I can't increase it. Please recover migraine. I can't. I have no I would have to do it on the final turns. I can't recover the migraine. So we're gonna have to rest. We need to train. We're gonna have to rest and then train and then train. She's living with the migraine. We're only good mood. It's not that bad. I forgot to recover the migraine during the summer, so that's my bad. Well, you can. It's called recreation. No, we can't rec. No, I can't rec because we have the migraine. So I would have to infirmary to get rid of the migraine and then rec. We only have 3 turns left. She's just gonna live with the migraine. Since each turn is half a month, that means she's had a migraine for months. She's had a migraine for half the year. Oh, we got the full rested though. Where's all my pink bursts at? I feel like we should have had more than what we've had. Oh, there's at least one out there, at least. That click gives me the most, no, this click gives me the most skill points. That's 14, wait, no, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's the same, so we take the speed. We got 600 stam, so that's at least on point. Next run we should skill point max for sure. I'll take a look at my cards and we'll skill point max. We'll also probably do Track Blazer. Because with this amount of races, I don't see us getting SS in Unity, but if we try to skill point max and also race bonus max if we can, then we probably will get good results. That's a lot of skill points there. I don't know. It's kind of tough to know whether I want to do Unity or Track Blazer for Falco. For Maru, it makes most sense to do in Unity 100%. We did not lose to Bitter Glass, by the way. With the 600 stam, apparently it was good enough for all-seeing eyes to not cripple us. Okay, right-handed. Oi. Wet. Sunny. Oh, we got the collaborative graded races green, too. Yo. Okay, and now we've already got the DDPP groundwork. We get early lead. I love Bourbon didn't finish her event. Fast-paced. Get the, like, important ones first. Leader's Pride, Savvy, Double Circle. And then we get Spirit, Power, Stam. Now we have 546 left. Trending the charts might be a good one, but it's kind of expensive. I think we get, like, straights, corners and on medium, the corners double circle. No stopping me is not that great for fronts because you're in the front, Justin. So no stopping me only works if there's Umas in front of you to no stopping after. I guess if you're gonna run a runaway, you can technically do the no stopping, but yeah. Brain fart, no worries. We could technically get standard distance too, because I think it's also a standard distance track. And we got most of the things. We got focus, we got a shit ton of greens. If we procced all those greens, I would be like the happiest camper. Then we have early lead, fast paced. We have medium straights, medium corners, double circle, front runners, straights, front savvy. There's a lot of greens. We got a lot of greens this run. I'm very happy about that. And restraint. So many. Come on. Give me the inspo. Give me the spark all of these damn greens, or at least 3 of them. We've got so many. It would be nice to get ignited stam. Can we afford it? We can. Okay, that's worth not double circling. Or not getting front straights. I think that's worth it. We should build end closers. I'll make it my mission to make everyone in. You don't have to convince me, James. I main fronts and ends. That's what I do. I mainly main fronts, and then end closers is already my secondary. Like, I've got CB, Wit, and I've basically run Taishin for 3 of the last 4 CMs. So, you don't have to tell me to run end closers. I love end closers. We should Bakashin. Hey, maybe Bakashin gets the Oshi pick, you know? Maybe she gets the Oshi pick that one CM. Okay, I think that's good. We got Dodging Danger, Leader's Pride, Right-Handed, Oi, Standard, Wet, Sunny, Collaborative, Front Savvy, and Restraint in terms of greens. Frontrunners are mid? Nah, frontrunners are great. Frontrunners are only mid if you don't know how to build frontrunners and you don't have the parents. Early lead, fast pace, medium straights, corners, Leader's Pride, Savvy, Burning Spirit, Stam, Power, Racing Spirit. She's pace? She can be a frontrunner though. Potato says I guess she revives the front-running meta later. Let's look at all these skills, man. Look at that. We got a lot of skill points. Look, so many greens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 greens on this Falco. Can we please spark the greens? It's fun having your Uma be bottom 3 and then teleport to first. That is why I do love end closers, I'm not gonna lie. But it's also fun seeing your Uma maintain the lead throughout the entire race. And nobody can surpass them. Okay, give me good sparks, goddammit! Give me the good sparks! Okay, we got stamina and dirt. Standard, Sunny, Collaborative. That's 3 greens! That's not bad. We're gonna obviously re-roll to see what we get. Okay, the Guts 1 kinda sucks, Medium 1 kinda sucks, but we did get Standard, Sunny. We got less greens though, but we get Leader's Pride, Racing Spirit, Stam. I think this probably, for my purposes, is gonna be better. Yeah, the 1-star Guts is always a pain. 2-star stam, 1-star dirt ain't bad, I gotta say. And then we've got 3 greens. It's not terrible. Original for sure. Yeah, less whites, but I think that the whites we did get, we've got more greens. And the 1-star guts is kind of pain. Actually, this one technically has more greens because it's got Tokyo Daishoten. But the 1-star guts, though, I'm really trying to get stamina parents. So it might be this for now, and then we keep trying. I don't know if this is the one, you know? So far, I mean, 3 greens on both ain't bad. The 1-star guts is really painful. Okay, well, I'm gonna go with the stamina, because I'm trying to get stamina parents, and we have 3 greens anyways. I'm not gonna overthink it. Okay, not too shabby, not too amazing either, though. I love it. It's like, would you like to follow this trainer? No, I don't have follows to throw out like they're just cakes. For me, if we swapped the greens and whites, I'd be happy with that. Yeah, I agree. I need them greens though. Ricky needs greens. Okay. I might try a track blazer run just to see if we can get better... like, better stat line with running so many races. Can we sort by skill point bonus? I don't think we can, right? Oh, we can. No cards match the filter. Thanks. It's because there's so many damn fine motions. We're skill point maxing. Well, we gotta also race bonus max, I think, as well. What cards other than Tosho and Tachyon give skill point bonus that also give 10% race bonus? That's the question. Oh, Tosho only has 5% race bonus though. Ugh. And technically we don't need Bourbon because we could probably get early lead from the skill hints and the rival races. What skill point bonus cards do I have? Oh, okay, these all have skill point bonus. Yeah, actually, that's true, because if we're not training as much, we're racing more, then it does technically do the same thing. Because all these cards are not it. So I think we race bonus max this. I guess I got rid of my max race bonus deck. That's okay. We'll go for like NTR for the beefy speed. And then we go the 2 powers. Where are they? Marv Sunday. Nishino Flower, there you are. He's on I'd like to keep just for the dodging danger chance. But I know it's not the best. So how much race bonus we got? We got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 65. We can do better. We can do better than that. Got rid of all my Mant decks. I thought I'd never have to run it again. To borrow Aurora Power? Aurora Power? What card is that? Then I'm gonna have to go and find a parent for that, though. Hold on. Let me see what Chronogenesis has. If it has SP and RB, does it have 10% RB? Does Maya Vega Guts have 15%? Does 10 RB, 2 SP bonus? Ooh, that's a good card. Admire Vega Guts. Eh? Oh, she does. Of course she does. I'm stupid. You're absolutely. For a second, I could not picture this card in my brain. Throwing up Max Spawn gives good SP as well as free stats. You just have trouble fitting the final date for senior summer. That is true. The problem is when we don't have a speed card. Oh, wait, we can use speed here. I don't have any speed well, actually, no, that's a lie. That's a lie. We can use, Kawakami Princess. She has 10% race bonus and is actual speed. What are we at now? Should we be at probably at like 70, right? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 75. 75 feels pretty good, guys. That feels pretty decent, because we also need the stats as well. Because ideally, if we want to hit like SS, ideally. That's a full deck of cards I don't have. This is the power of decks. This is 75 race bonus. That's probably good. I don't want to get rid of too many speed cards because we need to actually like get the clicks, you know? And even having just one wit is kind of iffy, but if we're trying to just maximize race bonus, we're not going to be training that much. Imagine running all 6 at 15%, right? That'd be insane. Is there even that many 15% cards to like run a full 15% race bonus deck? Best I could do is usually barely 50, mostly it was 45. See, that would have probably been some problems for you during Mant, Justin. That probably did also hamper the ranking of the Umas in Mant. Because 50 is like the bare minimum, but ideally you want like 60. I think we might send this for now. The Haru one is also a good option, but... Oh, there's a back end error on Chronogenesis. But then I worry that we're gonna get not enough speed clicks, you know? Replace NTR to Guts Econo and you get 80%. Do you think we can hit it with just one speed card, guys? Do you think just 80% race bonus is just gonna carry us? I know I have a Guts. I know I have Feet somewhere on this list. There she is. She does have 20% speed growth. You are right. You are right on that. So what, now are we at 80 now? 60, 70, 80% race bonus. That is pretty insane, guys. I don't think I've ever run 80% race bonus on a Mant deck before. I don't know if I've ever done, and I guess Guts is also gonna give us speed when we click Guts. I want to try this. Even if it goes horribly, it's gonna be fun, you know? Are we gonna get like 23 stats at the end or something? 24? It's gonna be mental. I kinda wanna send it. We'll get speed with the guts and the wit and the speed, and she's got 20% growth. It's probably fine. The absolute highest I could achieve was 60%. Well, now I'm gonna see what the power of an 80% race bonus deck. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun, guys. We're gonna cram our we could have swapped Find Mo, but I feel like we need at least one wit card, you know? 20%, her 20% speed growth will probably carry it, right? Where did all the great Toe Pro go? What do you mean? Alright, we gotta get through debut, and then we can start maximizing race bonus. And we'll plan the most outrageous turf dirt schedule. It will be insane. Definitely switched fine for more race bonus, like 85 or 90%. I don't know if I have any other 15% cards though, Justin. That's the problem. I know there are more 50% or 15% cards. I don't think I own any more though. Did you just swap her out for some random kid? No. Oh, Top Road. She could have gave Firm Course Menace. Yeah, but we don't need Firm Course Menace. The next CM is a dirt course, and it's not firm, it's wet. So we don't really need Firm Course Menace, unfortunately. I just wanted to maximize race bonus. And unfortunately, my Top Road is 2 LB, which is very sad. The only 2 left is Nature Wit and Chiostam. I mean, technically I have Nature Wit, but it's not MLB, so she's not gonna give us the 15%. And I don't have Chiostam. It's already weird not seeing the bubbles, you know? It's gonna be even weirder having the shop again. Now we're back to Find Mo not practice perfect. I should choose the middle option, but every time I go with the middle option, she never finishes her damn bonds. And so I can't. I gotta take the option that gives her stuff. I do parent runs with Ryan, but then I wouldn't be able to hear you. True, true. Kawakami really wants me to be in a great mood. She is giving me all of her mood increases, like, right off the bat. Do I play the JP version of Umamusume? I do not. I have thought about it, but I kind of don't want to spoil myself, you know? I feel like if I played JP, then I wouldn't be as excited for, like, Grand Live and the new Umas coming out and whatnot on Global. I kind of just don't want to, like, spoiler myself. Oh, what a terrible starting shop. Okay, let's get the agenda in here. So, let's load this list first. And then we'll think about- we can't run the Arima, because I do not have long. We run Queen Elizabeth the first year. Oh, but the only thing is I can't run full Triple Crown, so I'd have to do Tiara, but then that doesn't, like, give me as much affinity with the other ones. Remember to update with the new races? Right. But do we want to update with the new races, though, is the problem. Because they overlap other G1s, don't they? Like... Because if we're going for affinity with, like, Seiyun Sky, Maru, Bourbon, then we probably want to keep the original races in, yeah? We probably want to do Satsuki in Tokyo just because that's 2 more. Even though we can't get the Triple Crown. Yeah, because you just got long E. Oh, I forgot about NHK Mile. I've not been running NHK Mile. I knew there was a race somewhere in here. Hope no one spoils main stories too for global only trainers. Everyone should experience peak without it being ruined. See, that's why I don't want to, like, spoil myself. I can barely wait for my other favorite, Uma Yukinobijan, and she only drops in 3 weeks. Hey, but at least you only got 3 weeks to wait. I think there's one in early October, which doesn't overlap. Oh, there is. And I also need to start grinding these, because I'm gonna need some banners for Copano Rickey. Is that senior and? Oh, it is! Nice! Yes, we love late night races with cars 3D PNG models. And then we run JBC Classic, Champions Cup. We're running so many races here at the end, it's gonna be insane. I mean, I guess technically, I mean, it's probably best to do. Don't lose to random NPCs named Amper Unit and Antagonist with B and Turf and 1/8 of your stats, because Trackblazer loves doing that. Trackblazer do love doing that. It's a little bit not as bad with frontrunners, I find, but they do love doing that, 100%. We can't run Tenno. Pakarazuka that year. And we can do both. No, we want Teo Show this year. We're running so many races, guys. We gotta pray for cupcakes and skin cream. Hey, Chris, welcome in! You made it in time. You did. We're doing a trial 80%, is it 80? Yeah, 80% race, 85%? What are we at, guys? I don't remember. I don't remember what percentage of race bonus we're at. 10, 20, 60, 70, 80, right, 80% race bonus. We're doing 80% race bonus Falco for maximum affinity and parenting. That's what we're doing today. It's an experiment. There's a new Dirt G1 before February stakes. Oh, I forgot about February stakes. Thank you. Forget about February stakes. Every time. Ah, yes, yes, the Kawasaki Keenan. Nice, nice. Actually, with the Great Minty Fresh Breath deck, I believe it'd be possible to win any races. Yeah, that guy is insane. He loves this kind of like crazy race schedule where we have like we're racing like how many times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at the end of the year. He loves doing that. Put your mind to it, because anything you put your mind to, you can achieve. I like that mindset. I like the cut of your jib, James. I like the cut of your jib. There's so many races. I guess it's kind of good that we're not running the Kikua show, because otherwise we would be doing like, what, 8 races in a row? And I feel like that's a little bit bad. Wonder, the fan bonus is at 20%, I think? No, we got, wait, sorry, 20% for times 6, so that's 120% fan bonus. This is gonna be great for my club, guys. This run is gonna be great for my club. I'm definitely hitting quota this month. and exceeding it. So you swear you know who that is? What do you mean? Sorry, I have, if you don't know me, James, I have a goldfish brain sometimes, and I forget what comes out of my mouth. That's definitely a fan bonus. Yeah, Smart Falcon would approve of that. For sure. Oh wait, we need to put the other races in too. Hold on. I've forgotten about the other races of Man. I was like, oh, it was the G1s. Although we can skip some of these if we need, because of the fact that we are, 1, running so many races, and 2, because G1s, G2s and G3s don't count for affinity anymore. So we can probably not worry about it too much. You want to run mediums. This is gonna be insane, guys. Oh wait, we want to do spring stakes. And then G1, oh right, G2, G3s don't matter anymore, so it really doesn't matter which ones we choose in there. I've ever done Lord Derby Challenge Trophy. Let's put that in there. She can run so many G1s, guys. This is actually insane. How many races is this race schedule? Hold on. I could probably get rid of the sprint mile. I'm probably not running sprint mile Umas in this anymore. It's 34, so that'd be 35, 36, 37. We can cram some more in there. Oh wait, we need to put... I don't know why the JBC Classic got unselected there. Oh, and what? And Elizabeth is also unselected. Wait, why is this different? Did I press load? Oh god, I pressed load and not save? No, my hard work has just been overwritten. Oh god. This is a nightmare. I was like, where did all my races go? Where did my G1s go? God damn it. I was like, why is this all different? Pain and suffering! Yeah, we need the Japan Dirt Derby, 100%. Oh, this is pain and suffering, guys. You can have that in there. We don't need this. I have to remember what the hell I had. Oh man, my freaking allergies have been terrible today. Okay, we get the hopeful in there. Those are good. We put this back in there. We get the Teo show. I need the Osaka High. I need that. Oh wait, and then we got Champions Cup. Shoten. This is the Japan Cup. And then we need Autumn Tenno. I think we're back. I think we're back to the correct schedule now. I know you can't see 100%. Okay, and then we're gonna click save this time. Yeah, that looks better. Now we're at 36, 37, 38, 39 races. February stakes, thank you. I don't know why I always forget February stakes exists. I really do. I don't know why that is just ingrained into my brain that February stakes doesn't exist. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's it. We've got Juvenile Fillies, Hopeful Stakes, Satsuki Show, NHK, Tokyo Yushin, Takarazuka Kikinen, Dirt Derby, Sprinter Stakes, Nambu High, Elizabeth Cup, Mile Championship, Champions Cup, Dai Shoten, Kawasaki Kinen, February Stakes, Osaka High, Yasuda Kinen. Oh, we need the Victoria Mile. That's what I was missing. Victoria Mile here. Yasuda, Teo Show, Tenno Autumn, JBC Classic, Japan Cup, and I think that's it. I think that's it. Saw a recent short for Lightburb. That's diabolical. He said to put bronze title of whatever the newest CM17 title. Yeah, I did see that. I did see that. Okay, sorry guys. I gotta BRB for a quick second. I'm gonna also just get rid of myself so that I'm not like looking dead at the camera. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I don't know why my asthma is acting up tonight, so I just wanted to go fix that. So I don't continue to cough. The schedule is diabolical. It is very diabolical. It's going to be insane. So Falco has concerts going. The Dirty one now where Arrest would have been, right? Right? It's great. More G1s, the better. I think this is good. I think this is almost like a 40 race schedule. So I think this is gonna be an experiment. But with 80% race bonus, we should be reaping the benefits. Hopefully we get really good shop items. That would be great. Okay, what's the click? No, we can race. We need them coins! I need the shop to gift me recovery items, miracle cures, and skin cream, because I feel like we're gonna need it. And cupcakes. Okay, we don't already need to be mooding down, Falco. We don't need the random mood downs. We're gonna have enough mood downs in this run, but we don't need to deal with the random ones. I have a 37 race schedule with Narita Bryan and a few others, though it doesn't require me to run 8 races in a row. I'm gonna be honest, I have never run this many races in a row, so it's gonna be an adventure. It's gonna be a hell of an adventure, guys. It's gonna be great for my fans, though. I cannot wait to see how many fans we get at the end of this run. Will it lead to the best grandparent ever? Who knows? Watch me somehow get a UG. Somehow get a Track Blazer UG at the end of this. That would be insane. We're gonna have 1,000 shop coins though. We are not gonna be broke. That's true. You're right. I should be buying the notepad. You're right. I'm so ingrained. We don't need the stam ankles though. I am so ingrained and like hardwired to not buy the notepads. But you're right. We're gonna have so much money. Yeah, that's true. If the shop gives me like 3,000 stam scrolls. This is what people in my community hurting your Uma, torturing them, right? Forcing them to slave and run 8 races in a row. I don't think we're running 8 races in a row. I think the most we're running is 6 races in a row. Wow, leap forward. We don't need that, but... Stop mooting down random! Actually, I think that was a race fatigue one. That's fine. It's fine! I would love it if they gave me recovery items though, so I didn't have to rest. We've got no Vitas. You want to be a star, don't you? Then keep running, goddammit. What? I feel like I am like a horrible talent scout, guys. You wanna be a star, eh? See? Well then you gotta run. You gotta run, Falcon. If you don't run, then we're gonna put you to work. You're not gonna make it, kid. Give me things to buy, please. We have so much money already. The shop has not been shopping. Oh, sweet mood up. Love that. Scroll. Some bevies. Not Hatton coming easy. Hey, Lightburb! Welcome into the channel. I honestly didn't think I would ever see you in my chat. Big fan, big fan. Okay, shops. Give me the shops. Give me the hats. Give me all the things. Let me buy everything. Glow sticks, cupcakes, manuals, notepads. I don't buy the cat food though. I randomly move around channels at night. That's cool, that's cool. I really appreciate you checking out my stream. Okay, we've gotten everything except for some, like, decent recovery items. Can we please get some recovery items? I want to be trading. Chana sends his regards. Nope, click stand, but that's a lot of bond. I'm surprised the bonds are actually working out so well because, like, we're gonna be racing so much. What's the skill hint? Is there any good bond clicks? No, not really. We race! We go! Okay, I would really love it if we could get some Vitas up in here. Or we could get some, like, it's funny that I'm gonna be buying these, like, energy drink maxes, another thing that I, like, never buy. Might as well. How much energy are we gonna end up with at the end of this run? Might as well just drink that now. Hey, Fall Runner! That's good, that's good. That's where Throne and Hello are gonna be so powerful in pair runs. I agree. I agree. It's gonna be insane. Okay, that's a lot of bond. I think we're actually gonna click that. Nishino, Marvelous done. Get the speed in the guts, why not? And the run with plus 50 max energy, right? Yeah, no dead turns. That's gonna be amazing. I tried one of those, like, crazy runs where you have Team Sirius and Throne together, but it didn't go amazing for me. I don't know if I rate it. I feel like you have to spend too many turns just, like, focusing, and then, like, the way that the guide had me do is, like, it didn't make the most sense in terms of, like, making use of the pure passion, you know? I think I also want to click this, personally. Instead of Spring Face. I'd also like some better ankle weights. Okay, we got right-handed too, that was worth it. I do one short a month. I don't know how YouTube sends it out completely. Yeah, the shorts is very strange. I feel like the shorts either do well or they do not so well. Sears Throne is just bad in my opinion. Yeah, see, that's what I thought too. People in Bella's Discord. Yeah, yeah. There's lots of Lightbird fans in my Discord as well. Okay, not too bad. Not like the crazy goated inspo we got last time, but it's not terrible. We did get well, we have Oi race scores, I guess, so actually it wasn't that great. We got groundwork though, so I guess that's a thing. Motivating. Oh, sweet, we got a power ankle. I could go spook them right quick for 1 sec. Okay, Satsuki show. Wait, can we get groundwork online? I might want to. We have early lead, front savvy, right-handed groundwork would probably work. What's the stats like? We should be fine. We have rerolls. I keep forgetting that in Mant you have the rerolls. I'm just like so accustomed to being able to just instant fail like Satsuki and stuff. I forget we have 5 rerolls. Oh, how quickly you forget what Mant World is like when you've just— it's only been like, what, 2 weeks since we've had new Unity, and I've already forgotten what it's like to run in Mant. The good thing is we're getting lots of hammers for the insane amount of G1s that we're about to race. Ooh, that finish is fine, Mo. I love inheriting uniques. I do, except for when I don't need them, you know? On the parent run, it sucks kind of a little bit to inherit the uniques. Yeah, 5 rerolls to use up in some random tree. I'm not rerolling any G3s. If they don't count for affinity, we ain't rerolling it. Just have a unique special week with both your ogre— I almost said your Yuguris, and I'm like, what is that? Ogre's ultimates and vodkas and flowers uniques, and she is actually really bad. Yeah, never reroll G2, G3 in parenting anymore. I'm so glad that they do not count for affinity anymore. I'm very, very thankful that we don't have to worry about that anymore. Keep asking why my clocks is not empty anymore. I have so many clocks. My clocks have multiplied since starting Mant. I don't know how that's possible. I think I have close to 500 clocks at this point, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how it happened, but we have a lot of clocks. Sokuri's choice is it is a choice. I've seen some crazy S-Maru. Okay, Falco, let's not get third. I hate the NHK Mile Cup. Why is it always NHK Mile? Okay, Falco! Why were we just talking about the affinity? Okay, there we go. I was like, why? Can we just win the NHK Mile? It's always the NHK Mile. Maybe I need to get groundwork online. Usually I buy angling and scheming, like after first inspo, but... Welcome to the NHK. It's always the NHK. Okay, I was gonna be like, if Findmo just gave me Speedstar on my frontrunner parent run, I was gonna be actually upset. I was gonna actually be upset at the end of the day. We have gotten no recovery items, guys. We have maximum silver hammers. I really need to start remembering to use those. That's the one thing. Is that now I forget to use my items. Because I'm just so used to new Unity Cup. Trying to get Sprint Tokai Teo because I might as well play some random off-meta girl since I'm gonna fail the CM. Total 14 Sprint Sparks and I can't get one more inspiration to A. That's rough, but I feel the pain as somebody who ran front Xmas Ogre in the last CM. I feel the pain of not hitting the like in career inspirations a lot. The clock increases because we don't run Mant anymore. That's true, that's true. The track is Tokyo 1600. Oh, I see, I see. That's what happens. I always just thought that NHK just hates me. I might just bite the bullet and get groundwork online. For at least, like, most of the right-handed courses. Tokyo's a left-handed, though. So that's not gonna help. I really wish we could get focus. If we had gotten focus from that inspo, it would have been good. Oh, it might not help with the Yushin, but it will help for a lot of the courses. This is my third run and not a single sprint inspiration. Oh, that is rough, I gotta say. Okay, Falco. 18th? What do you mean 18th? Okay, well we're just not winning the Yushin apparently. That's unfortunate. Fuck it, I'm just using my clock. Okay, that was terrible. I've had better luck in Unity with the Yushin on Falco. I don't know why she sucked so bad. Well, now we're out of clocks and we have lost affinity. It's kind of painful. That's true, I probably am stamming out. But I've done in Unity with that much stam, and I don't know why. Hey, thanks for becoming a baddie buddy, Lightbird. Appreciate you. Well, let's get some stam then. Should help. No, I don't think Ikano has started her chain. I haven't seen her yet. Always at least one or two things have problems. I agree. The benefit is as the run goes on, the more stats we will get, and so we shouldn't be losing quite as much. It's sad to lose the Tokyo Yushin and the clocks, but hey. Oh, and now we get the Vitas. Sweet. Just buy all that, why not? Oh wow, everybody's finished their bonds except for Ayabe. That's actually pretty decent. I never get the high roll. I never get the high roll on that second option anymore. -6 affinity, yeah, it feels bad. Hopefully no more, right? Rivals have higher stats compared to Unity. Oh, that's true. That's you right. You right. Things I forgot about. Also, why no rainbows? Why no rainbows on my summer training? Okay, okay, we could get some guts. That'll help the stam problem as well. Probably gonna have to rest one of these times because the game doesn't want to give me recovery items. Where's all the kale juices at? I'm just wondering what the plan is for the Kikoa show. We cannot run the Kikoa show, unfortunately, because I didn't get my long sparks up, so we are just coping. We've already lost Tokyo Yushin, so we've already lost the epithet anyways, so I think I'm just skipping that turn, because we're gonna have to run Queen Elizabeth through Tokyo Daishoten down here as well. Okay, this is... I think I'm gonna rest this turn. Because we're gonna have to choose one of them to rest, and that one was kind of shit. Why am I getting 0 rainbows on this... on this poor, poor day? This is very much just like an experimentation run. Trying to work in the new dirt races, and then also just doing like a crazy, fun 80% race bonus deck. I basically wanted to test between Unity and Mant which one is going to be better for Falco grandparent farming. Because Unity Cup, she has to run so many overlapping races that the affinity kind of goes down. And also, like, with Unity you have to click the turns, and we're just not clicking enough turns. So I'm like, maybe if we try Mant, and we just do high race bonus deck, we can get better stat lines and more skill points at the end by doing that. Not gonna lie, if I don't see a circle on Yushin, I'm gonna do Japanese Oaks. That's fair. I needed to try Yushin because I want the affinity, and all of the Umas that I'm going to be pairing her with are basically triple crowns, so I attempted. You get new epithets for those new dirt races? Oh, cool, cool. Actually, I didn't even consider that. I was like, wasn't even thinking about that, honestly. Oh, come on, Falco. Damn it, I'm gonna have to buy more skills, aren't I? At least we can run Sprinter Stakes next year as well, right? We've got that in the... Hey, thank you for becoming a baddie buddy, Galaxy Stranger. Welcome on in. Yeah, we're running Sprinter Stakes next year as well, so it's not as detrimental, but we really need to stop losing races, yo. Do we have anything that we can take to fix that? Frontrunner Corners, maybe? It's pretty cheap. Leader's Pride? That'd probably help, right? Yeah, get more skills, yeah. I believe the titles are the same, no new epithets. Ah, I see, I see. Your stamina looks like it was freshly baked out of the 9th layer. Yeah, it does, it does. But we got some guts working. You get standard distance too, at least for the standard distance courses we can have a little bit more stam. Crack Blazer will always be better for race matching and affinity, but it takes concentration to actually still not lose races. Yeah, that's the thing, is getting SS is, you do have to focus on it still. If I can do, for some Umas, I find it actually better in Unity Cup. Like for S Maru, she already has most of the Triple Crown in her kit. She has Sprint B and Long C, so she can do pretty much all of the turf races without too much of a hassle, and she gets a recovery for her unique anyways. So for her, I actually think it's better in Unity because I can get most of the races I need for affinity anyways, and I do end up with a bit more skill points and a little bit easier of a time to get the SS, but yeah. Okay, we get to do the new race, guys. Nambu High Mile Championship. Hopefully we do not lose it. I'm actually gonna watch this one because I've heard the courses look cool. I mean, I guess we have to watch it obviously because we can't review results. Realistically, TBS for the final loop. tacking on a Seiyun before a CM. Yeah, exactly. Does TVs start matter in order to do well in the races, like stat-wise? I think it does for a good point. Ooh, look at the animation! Ooh, I like it. I like it a lot. I like the purple and the gold. Whoa, bam, bam, bam! Morioka Dirt 1600 meters. Wait for it, Nam. That was snazzy, guys. Wait, race course, my beloved. Night race as well, right? That's cool. That is cool. There's not many night races, I feel. Alright, come on, Smart Falcon. I believe in you. No late start. Thank you. Hey, we got groundwork. Oh, she's racing your Oshi, Justin. Bakshin's in there. We got Digital. We got Nishin of Flower and Taiki Shuttle. Hey, Nishiyama's back there too. That was way too when I saw this race course in JP. Yeah, all the night races are on dirt. It's pretty impressive. Is there another night race? I feel like I've seen a night race in somebody's career. I can't tell you which one because I've done so many of them. But I feel like somebody's career had a night race in it. Course is a bit easy. Thank God they buffed the solo front a bit. Come on, Falco, keep the lead. We need a sweet banner for Copano Rickey. Hey, we did it. First banner for Copano Rickey acquired. Earth is Bakshin on dirt. Hey, she was making it happen. And we got a trophy. I love free carrots. Oh, the sweet, sweet banner. That Digiton was too close for cover. She was there for a second, but we pulled it off. Like, I'm sure it was mandatory IRL that the turf races are when the sun is up still. That's true, that's true. Just request them in clan chat, easy. I was already warned by my clan leader to be like, do not start requesting those. Nobody's gonna have them anyways. We're all gonna need to get them. So that's one out of, I think, I don't remember if that one was 40 or 50 I needed. We got one. Never seen a night race before today. Apparently there is no other night races, but I could have sworn that there was a night race somewhere. I keep forgetting these damn hammers. Luckily they've not been putting them in the shop. Oh, hand cream. That's gonna be vitally important coming up. That's gonna be vitally important. I'd really love some more recovery items so we can actually train. Hey! Okay, so Ikano did start. Yeah, we need the stam. Give me the stam and the guts, Ikano. You request new sashes get banned. DC privilege, though? That's true! That's true. I don't know if they feel the same way, though. But maybe if I just tell them that, like, it's critical for Copano Rickey, for my dreams of winning next CM, they should divvy up the sashes. Hand them over. You were the absolute cutest, Falco. Thank you for winning the Elizabeth Cup. I've never even seen this end event. won this card before. That's pretty crazy that I've never seen it. Are they shoe shopping? Of course, Econo Dickness with the feet card is shoe shopping. Or cleats shopping, I guess. Not shoe shopping. Everyone farm them. Everybody farm them! It's for the content! It's for the Copano Rickey frontrunner content! Failed the career because not enough stam. That is pain. I have done that many times recently trying to do the Mayano Top Gun for the Sprint CM, and it didn't go fully crazy well. But I did try to do the Mayano Top Gun OG frontrunner. I did see the flashy landing proc off of a Taiki trying to pass me. That was pretty great. She's kind of trash though, but I at least got to see the funny moment. I risk pulling for Copano at 40k carats. It depends on if you're willing to swipe. For everyone donate too. Yeah, we could get done before Rickey releases Exapling. Shopping desu wa. This is a rather important banner and the weak swagger. It is. I would keep your carrots if you only have 40k for Agnes Tachyon Light Hello, obviously. I will be pulling for Rickey because Ricky's been in my pull plan forever. I'm at 70k, and if I unfortunately have to go to pity, which we will not have to go to pity, we will pull her early, and I have confidence and faith that I'm just gonna get the anniversary bundles. I'm just gonna unfortunately have to swipe on those bundles, but I am getting Rickey no matter what. We are not sacrificing the Copano Rickey strat. I have been waiting far too long for this. I did specify it's an 11% win rate versus the standard front win rate in rooms of 5%. It's true! The problem I think was less with the Mayano Top Gun being Mayano Top Gun and more she just didn't hit, unfortunately. But I did want to do at least a couple room matches to see the fun. They're Chinese weebors. I keep looking at the shop. I need to stop looking at the shop. I don't know why I keep looking at the shop. Back to the mant mode, where you look at the shop like 5 times before you do anything to make sure you're not missing any crucial items. We still haven't seen a single kale juice or like Vita larger than 20. We've only seen 2 Vitas. Oh sweet, 3 Vitas and a cupcake. That's probably gonna be coming handy. Okay, no punish. Goodbye. I keep forgetting. I need to be using these cleats. I need to be using the cleats. I'm fully distracted. Can either go 2 ways. I pull Rickey in at least 50 pulls, or I go to— yeah, exactly. You do not want to go to pity with 30,000 of your 40,000 carats, my friend. That is not gonna feel good, and you're gonna be cooked for the light hello banner. Yeah. Yeah, don't pull for Rickey if you've got that many carats. I wish my summer Maru pulls had gone more favorably. That would have been nice, but unfortunately, it is what it is at the end of the day. Hopefully, that just means that my luck will turn around, guys, when we pull for Agnes Tachyon Light Hello. We're gonna get MLB both. Trust. Trust. It'll be like my Fine Mo Kawakami banner, where I got MLB, Fine Mo, and 3LB Kawakami in 325 pulls. I believe. Just trust. How long is Rickey banner? Rickey is on Thursday. So, not tomorrow, but the next day. So, the hope is that I actually pull well on the Rickey banner and have some left over for Agnes Tachyon and— well, I will have them left over, but hopefully I won't have to swipe for Agnes Tachyon Light Hello. He's gonna cope with Ogre Dom. I mean, that's good strat, honestly. I've been debating, I mean, I've been trying to theory craft my front Guri for the Dirt CM, but because we need Tachyon's ult, and because there's no downhill for Moxie, I'm having to, like, theory craft it a little bit more. In terms of what we can- Hey, there's a Vita! There's a better Vita! I'm planning on 5 Light Hello, 5 Tachyon in the first 10 pull easy. Easy! I believe, Verb. I believe that it can happen. I will spirit bomb the energy that my chat spirit bombed for me to pull yada yada in a single 10 pull. And I pulled- technically we did 20 pulls on that banner, but the first 10 pull we got Maya wedding, and the second- no, that was the wedding banner, that was Curran. I also got a Curran in 20. Single 10 pull yada yada. And that was pretty sweet. So I'm spirit bombing the exact same energy for the Light Hello Agnes Tachyon. Man, these clicks suck. Oh, and that sucks too. Yeah, you need some luck on that banner, Justin. You do need some speed cards. I know it's dropping in like 9 months, where you're gonna pull for Almighty Narita Top Road in April 2027. You gotta! I feel like anybody who's seen Road to the Top has to pull for NTR, right? You just can't not, right? 5R Tachyon and 5R Light Hello. Oh, I hope not. Non-zero chance, go get him, Tiger. I love me a good non-zero chance, guys. Where's all the clicks? These clicks are homeless. We finally have, like, recovery items, too. And, like, a couple ankles. Where is all the clicks at? We love NTR. Haven't seen it, so I'm not playing for it. You need to see it, Justin. I wish you were hanging around in Discord when we did the watch-alongs. That was fun, guys. We did watch-along Road to the Top and Beginning of a New Era. It was a good time. End of the day double banners, it doesn't matter how pulls you. There's luck involved, 100%. What? Her skills are good, her unique is really good. Some people could classify it as a must pull. Really? I was just gonna pull based on the fact that it's Narita Top Road. And I really like Narita Top Road. Just spark 5 times for guaranteed MLB. Easy. Yeah, right? Can't do it again just for me. We could do like a rewatch along. I know Subversive missed the second watch along, so I was considering doing a second one for that, but for Beginning of a New Era. But I don't know. It's definitely not gonna be the same on the second watch, but hoping that there's a character selector. There is unfortunately not, but there is character selectors for the second Annie. And if you want to pay for those, you could technically spark Copano Rickey, but I feel like at that point there's probably betters. What about the other one? Potato, another 5 sparks. It's like Tachyon Hello, I refuse to spend my carrots on them because I want Bijin instead. Who cares about- You have to pull Oshi! That is 100% relative, James. Again. I like the cut of your jib. You gotta pull Oshi, guys. Oshi, like, circumvents meta every time. Surely get the copies from the other pulls. Surely we'll all get them. Yeah, Oshi over meta all day, every day. Okay, guys, we got a new dirt race. We got the Kawasaki Kinen. Against my Oshi Maruzensky. That's like an evening race? They got some cool dirt races cooking. Yeah, the character, well, at least the ones in December or whenever the second Annie is, or paid ones. Ooh, look at it, it's on fire! Oh, I like the new animations. Ooh, ka! Wa! Sa! Ki! Keenan! La 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 la! Bro has goals. Really hope they do season 4 of the anime and focus on Gentle Dawn and Vixina. Bunch of good horses during that period of Pepra, Gold Ships, and Amino, Tosin, Jordan, Nice and Flash, and such. Yeah, that'd be cool. I haven't watched the anime yet. That's gonna be like a watch along in the future. 3D cars in my game? That's my Oshi over there you're talking about. Oh, no groundwork though. This is gonna be a little bit of a test. But we get the oh, we did get groundwork. Cater's Pride propped groundwork. That is the first. That is the first, guys. I don't think I've ever seen that happen. This one's gonna be a little sketchy, I think. Being is also a medium. I'm hoping we have collected enough stam scrolls and guts over the course of the run that we are not outstamming. No, there's definitely other medium dirt races, Justin. There's definitely others. I think Japan Dirt Derby is also a medium. And then there's also the JBC Classic, which is the course for the next CM, is also a medium. El Condor's the Oshi. Annie! You share an Oshi with Chris, aka Subversive. We love a good El Condor here. Not the last time you'll see a parking lot in this game. Parking lot meta. Come on, Smart Falcon, you can do it. Front runner corners, eh? The Daishoten is also medium, you're right, Barb. There's quite a few, actually. We've won this easy. Easy clap, front runner corners, speed carryover. The crowd in the background. I love the ending scene with the apartments in the background. What an interesting vista. Sweet, another 100 carats. Love it. We got a sweet banner. Also love it. The precious banners. I'm gonna care more about these. Hey, we got kale juice. I'm gonna care more about these dirt banners than I have about spring Tenno banners. Although my poor guild has also chopped up quite a few Tenno spring banners for my purposes. It's a cute little race course in a random spot. It is! We've faked 3D 2 pixels buildings in the game, but they can't give me fake cutout PNG fans in the stadium, right? Oh, we've bought so many motivating megaphones, I need to start using those. Thank God we have some kale juice finally. Summer is gonna be lucrative. I don't think the stats are statting, guys. I think we're running too many races, but that's okay. I'm okay with this. Because the fans, though. Smart Falcon needs all the fans. February stakes. Hello, looks like we are training Smart Falcon, I see. We are training Smart Falcon. Thanks for the follow, Layla, on Twitch. Thank you so much for becoming a baddie buddy. We're doing Smart Falcon parenting. And really, right now, we're doing a very experimental deck and race schedule on Mant. where we have 80% race bonus and we are doing like 39 races. And most of them G1s, because she can run the dirt turf course. Okay, that's fine. We have cupcakes for a reason. I might use that as well. Of course, on the training turn, nobody is training. We got a lot of recovery though. This is pain. I'm saving the whistles though. We're not whistling until summer. You'd have more fans if you didn't lose. I lost the one race though, Justin. Actually, no. Yes, no. Did we lose another race? I can't remember. We lost the NHK. Oh, we did. We won the NHK. We lost the Yushin. I feel like we lost something else. Oh, it's the Sprinter Stakes, but we're doing it again, so it doesn't really matter. Now, that's what we lost. I might well, I won't cupcake right away, but I might cupcake for the Osaka High. I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose the Osaka High. I wish somebody was like doing some things here. We're already at 4 consecutive races. I'm just gonna rest. Because we still have cupcake for the kale juice for summer, and I don't want to run at normal mood. You can check. I don't need to check. It was the Sprinter Stakes. It was the Sprinter Stakes and the Tokyo Yushin that we lost. And the hope is that we lose no more. The Falco may not get the best stats in the world. It probably might not be an SS, but for God's sake, she's gonna have the highest affinity of any of my horses. We got another kale juice? Okay, give me good inspiration. We need some good inspo. Give me lots of whites. We got Racing Spirit. We got Restraint! Yes! Yes! The loop is working, guys! Oh wait, no, that wasn't Racing Spirit. That was Ignited Spirit. No! Where's the Racing Spirit at? Stam, rather. Racing Spirit Stam. That's what I was thinking of. I thought that was the Racing Spirit Stam. It was not. It was Ignited Stam. That's a bit poopy, but hey, we got Restraint. And we got Muddy at some point, too. That's super awesome. That's another green. Although, does Ricky come with that green? That's not too bad. I'll take that inspiration. We got Restraint on there. That's an important one for me. That's a good one to get. Okay, we need to start using those megaphones. It's a very dirty Falco. It is. She's rolling around in the dirt. No, why? I was like, I might train if it's a good turn to train. Okay, well, we're racing. Might as well buy that. Might as well buy that. Where's the hat when you want it, eh? Let's get the scrolls before the race. Only drops in the ace runs when you're getting the worst rolls. That's true. Sorry, I forgot about that, guys. I forgot that you can only get the hat on the races where the runs where it's just absolutely in the well, it's already kind of in the trash from a stats perspective. Surely it should just summon the hat. No, why did we lose? Not the Victoria Mile, the affinity. Not the affinity. Where's the hat? Summon the hat! Summon the hat, guys! We just lost another fucking race. The affinity, no! Actually, I should fix that by getting restraint. So then at least we have another chance to get the groundwork proc. It's tough. It's a tough world when you're not running angling and scheming. It really is. Who needs the charm? Train. So we've got lots of kale juice for the summertime. So real. The hat didn't come, but the chair did, yeah. Come on, we need some summer training, yo. Although I do think we're gonna get 600 over and everything. I just would like to, like, be able to get SS, but it's not gonna happen. Okay, thank you, we did not lose again. We have won the Keenan. We never high roll on the energy, because why would you ever high roll on the energy? Anything else we want? Probably not. We're not gonna have that many training turns left. We've only seen one Master Cleat Hammer, oof. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Wolfbane. I've been thinking about getting like an animation thing for the hydrate. I've been thinking about doing the thing where you just like throw a water bottle at me. I'm gonna try and get that cooking. I'm gonna try and get that cooking for you, because I think that'd be hilarious. We've already got Pat the streamer. I think Ayabe is still not finished, yeah. Possibly a good idea, I don't think it makes a noise. My brain just shut off for a second. Yeah, Ayabe's not finished. Actually, that carrot would finish her. This is what I mean by, like, goldfish brain, guys. Like, I literally, like, my brain just, like, goes into dial-up mode sometimes. And I literally forget what I was doing. Okay, now we're getting to speed training. I probably should have used that guts ankle. Kill shot with a cupcake chaser, the summer special, exactly. It's the classic summer move, guys. You chase the kale juice with a sweet treat, and you just down it. I wish I had another speed ankle, but we've just not seen speed ankles. I would have picked it up. Actually, we can buy the speed training application. Make the click a little bit better when we get. Oh, actually, that was a waste because we're only gonna have one training turn there. That is what it is. I forgot that our facilities are maxed during summer, anyways. We're gonna be making a ton of money here, anyways. We're not gonna be broke. I'm just gonna use the 40 because we're gonna need the energy for all of the races we're about to run. Poor Falco is about to put in the work, guys. Just like pre-mooting down. She's like, I sense that there's a crazy time approaching. She senses the impending doom that she is about to witness. Surely we can get a mood up from one of those races, right? Probably keep those motivatings. In case we do not get more megaphones. Oh, no natural fast learner. That would have been a sweet treat. Okay, Falco. Redeem yourself, please. Win the sprinter stakes. Damn it! We have not redeemed! Do not redeem! Well, now we get to do the Nambu High again, though. We won it the first time, we should win it again. Oh, sweet, Master Cleat Hammer. We needed that. Yeah, Oof is right. No sprinter stakes. I mean, this run has been far from optimal, unfortunately. Wait, we get second banner? 2 banners, guys. We're rolling in it. 2 Nambu High banners. Oh, we got the Great Mood. Nice. We got another skin for Muddy. Poor Falco is about to just be put through the ringer. We didn't get any miracle killers, and we only got 1 hand cream. But I guess that's all the hand cream we need, right? I need to be using my damn cleats. That's fine, we got lots of races left. Sweet, Tenno Autumn, check. I think she's still gonna have good affinity. I really need Etsuko to stop taking all my energy, though. Okay, we didn't get Skin Outbreak, but somehow we still had double mood down. Hello? Uni! How are you Uma's turning out? Debatable. We'll see how the sparks turn out at the end of the run. We're certainly getting a lot of fans. That's for sure. Oh, wait, I don't know why I'm like looking at the races. We're just racing. Or the training, you know what I mean. It's just racing to the end of the year. Need some more mood ups. Can we get some more mood ups, Setsuko? I can't remember if we just trained on 0 energy. Nope, no, we have energy. No high roll, because I never get the high roll. Firm Resolve. I've never seen that skill. Okay, there's the Skin Outbreak. But unfortunately, you can only go to Awful Mood. You can only go to Awful Mood, and once you're there, it doesn't really matter, right? Only Asmaru can activate gold-green skills, so Ricky can proc Firm on Mud, right? I know, Falco, I know you're tired. You have to keep racing. You gotta keep going, girl. We got the Japan Cup next. We're still winning. With bad mood, we're still winning. Alright, Japan Cup, check. I just had a thought. What's the thought, Justin? Hey, we got mood up! We got mood up, mood down. That's fine. We're keeping out of awful mood. We're gonna have one extra cleat hammer, which kind of sucks because I forgot to use it, but that's fine. It's just like... it's just insurance. If the final shop doesn't give us a cleat hammer. I didn't use my damn glow sticks on the Japan Cup either. Not on the ball, guys! Okay, Champions Cup number 2, Electric Boogaloo. Gold ship, not so you confirm course menace on dirt. That you can summer gold ship with that, but then you'd have to spend one of your inherits. And also, it just procs like a random gold, so it works best with the debuffers because you can just basically just have Dominator be the only gold on your inherit. Oh, we just raced with no energy too. It doesn't matter. We're gonna go down to like bottom mood anyways. You can only go down to awful mood. And look, your skin troubles didn't even proc. Oh, you can't proc gold green with Golchi? Kind of lame. How many fans is the dice shot? No, it's only 8,000. I wish we could get a cupcake. Double cupcake with another cupcake. That'd be great. No, it is a green, Justin. Firm Course Menace is a green. It only works with activate skill, not the passive. I see. I mean, actually, that makes perfect sense because it's activating a skill. And the greens just get activated at the start. That checks out. It makes sense when you think about it. Okay, well the stat line is kind of homeless, but we did probably get more affinity at the end of the day, and we did get B everything. So there's a chance for us to get a 3-star on anything. Is it a good chance? Probably not, but there is a chance at the end of the day. Sweet, we got gold hammers. No cupcakes though, so we're just gonna be riding on terrible mood, but that's okay. I guess that just means we can use the kale juice. We can shamelessly just use the kale juice, because she's already in a shit mood anyways. That's the skills, the stats training is just abysmal. If it worked that way, Gold Ship is gonna run Firm Course Menace and Super Duper Lucky 7. That's true, and just get like a bajillion stats. I guess that would be a little bit crazy. We'll see how this goes. This run, I forget how long Track Blazer takes. If we ended up getting better results in Unity, I'll probably go back to Unity after this, but hey, it was a fun experiment, you know? Might as well use the guts ankle weights, get it used. Just imagine that in the middle of the race, it procs Super Lucky 7 and you just get 70 stats. That's what I mean, you get just 70 stats and then you get like speed. How much speed and power is Firm Course Menace? Like... My club is gonna love this race though. We gotta look at how many fans we've gotten at the end. Am I getting cold sweats from this? Nah. Somehow I feel like we're... Wait, how many... I didn't even look. How much We're getting plus 24 with the 80 race bonus. That's just absurd. Somehow we almost maxed speed. That 20% growth rate is really something. We would have maxed speed if I wasn't in an awful mood. Oh my god, we're already at 800,000. Okay, we actually got almost as many skill points as I get in Unity. Alright, right-handed, oi, standard, wet conditions, fall runner. We have early lead, fast-paced. Might get medium straights, we'll come back to that. Dodging danger. No, I don't want second wind. I don't know, I was looking at that. Front savvy. All I've got is a good one, too. Familiar ground? Oh, that's a cool one. Muddy. Firm resolve. Right, this I saw this on someone's. Moderately increased velocity when leading on the final straight, and there's another runner within one length behind. That sounds good. That sounds good. We picked that up. Ignited Spirit Stam, because why not? With All My Soul seems pretty good, too. Front corners, double circle. What else was there? Oh, I want Prudent. Like, center stage. Mini angling? Yeah, right? And then we have 87. Can we afford anything else? Probably not. No. That's pretty good though, I think. Right-handed, oi, standard, wet, fall. We got center stage for the prudent positioning, fast-paced front corners, dodging danger front savvy, all I've got with All My Soul, muddy, firm resolve, ignited stam. Doesn't affinity only increase if the Uma you're training wins the same races that the parent ran? Exactly! That's exactly how affinity works. So the point is I'm trying to use this Falco for a grandparent for Copano Rickey. So the idea is, depending on who I want to do it with, Digi can run the turf dirt courses, so Falco and Digi probably have a good affinity together for that. And then the reason why I ran, like, I tried to win Tokyo Yushin and Sasuke Show and all of that, like, I basically tried to cover as many G1s as possible, so that she has good affinity with, like, Seiyun Sky and Bourbon and Esmaru, which I'm probably going to be looping around for this, as well as the potential to use it for, like, Digi and... with Digi and, like, other dirt runners as well. So, I think just the idea that the more G1 races you win, the better overall affinity you have with the different racers, depending on what races they've run. And if you're doing the races, then you can kind of control it. So that was basically the plan for this run, was maximize as many G1 wins as possible, which we did get most of them. Sprinter Stakes was kind of sad, Yushin was kind of sad, but I do think that we got all of the other ones, which is pretty damn good. And we got the new dirt races in there as well. Alright, now we just have to hope that we spark. Now, wait, can I afford something? Oh, it's Tokyo Racecourse, Nakayama Racecourse. And firm conditions. I might as well buy it. It's not gonna be helpful for next CM, but I mean... It's not like it makes the other whites proc less. Everything has the same chance to proc. Okay. Yeah, definitely same rank as my Unity run. Actually, exactly. Please, Spark Lords, please, at least if you're not gonna give me, like, a lot of the greens, give me, like, the All My Soul, the Firm Resolve, like, give me the TB-related sparks. Okay, I mean, again, 1-star guts, why? We did get Fall Runner through the Tenno Autumn. We did get Oi Racecourse Teo Show. Early Lead, Leader's Pride, Front Savvy. We did get All I've Got. I mean, we always check to see what the other ones are. Could be better. One-star guts again, but with turf this time. Yeah, I think this is just worse, guys. Yeah, we taken the first one. I think at least if we're gonna get the 1-star guts, I think the Dirt 2 Spark is probably more beneficial. We have Fall Runner in here. We also have All I've Got as well, with Leader's Pride and Savvy. Although Savvy I'm getting off of Hello, which is kind of sad. But we did get Oi Racecourse as well with the Teo, so we've got 2 greens that are helpful here. And Standard Distance, so we do have 3 greens here, plus Savvy. Plus All I've Got, Leader's Pride Early Lead, and some Dirt Spark, so probably the best that we're gonna get there. It's a 1-star guts world and we're all just living in it. Yep, unfortunate, but that's the case. 1-star guts, reroll 1-star guts is pretty classic Cygames experience. You're not wrong, you're not wrong. But hey, at least what I'm doing is I'm trying to get as many greens for Copano Rickey Legacy, so really, if I can get the greens in there, which we did get Fall Runner and Oi Racecourse, plus Leader's Pride and Early Lead and All I've Got, like, it's not actually terrible. The 1-star guts could definitely be better. I feel like that's like the 3rd 1-star guts we've got reroll out of the last 2 runs. But hey, it's not bad. It's not bad. We ended up with 809,914. That's crazy. That's good. That's almost 1 million fans in one run, guys. That's good for the club. That's good for the club. And we got 200 extra carrots for running the dirt races. And 20,000 buckos. And 10 clocks like I need them. Sweet, we get free voucher tickets, or not vouchers, the free roll tickets. Sweet, that's like 4 more tickets. 2 more of support, 2 more for race. That's pretty good. Okay, do I have enough time for 1 more? Could probably do another Unity. Alright, we try again. We go back to Unity. The race bonus was funny, but I don't know if it's as effective. I think it is as effective, it just takes twice as long. 1 more, 1 more. Yeah, we'll do 1 more. We'll do 1 more. Hey, thanks for becoming a baddie buddy, awful artist. I'm sure your art is not awful. Thank you for joining. Appreciate the subscribe to the channel. Mara asked if we're free to go fast tonight. I haven't done Track Blazer since Unity 2.0. TB is so long. It is so long. But I did have fun with our crazy, like, 40 race, 80 race bonus deck. That was an interesting experiment for sure. Alright. Okay, I think... because I want the stam... I think we do... I think we can keep power. I do want to get, hopefully, taking the lead so that we can get the better chance for the early lead spark. We probably just go back to Borrowing Creek, yeah. I keep forgetting all my speed cards are down here. It hasn't been very long since I've filtered them by their position. I usually have it filtered by SSRs at the top. Suzuka does give frontrunner skills. Don't need Kawakami anymore. Unrestrained actually wouldn't be the worst thing. We've been pretty reliable at getting the groundwork. But I do kind of just want to guarantee that we get the groundwork, you know? Yeah, Maru does too. I think this is probably good. Two skill point bonus. Sheen for hopefully guaranteed groundwork. Maru for other good skills. This and top runner. This one for taking the lead. Fine Mo, cause Fine Mo. Oh right, Kita. Wow, there's too many cards that I want to fit in. Kita's kind of important for the dodging danger. So Maru has dodging danger. She does not. Might have to sacrifice for the Kita. I could swap out the Tosho, but the Tosho skill point bonus is kind of good. And the chances that we're gonna finish all these chains is very minimal anyways. I've only never seen Parent Run stream peak. Hey! I do sometimes parent running here. I'm mostly just trying to fish for greens for Copano Rickey. Hey Bakshi, much better borrow than I thought. Yeah, I thought you would like me borrowing your Oshi, Justin. I thought you would have no problem with that borrow. Forgo the Maru just because I want the skill point bonus, and the chances of her giving us top runner with this many SSRs is slim anyways. Source of prudent positioning? Ignited Wit. We're going back to Unity, so it's gonna be pretty easy to get Ignited Wit from there, and then I just use Ignited Wit instead of prudent positioning. If we were doing another Mant run, I'd put Kawakami Princess in there for the center stage. That card, I don't know why people said it was a mid card. That card carried me through Track Blazer, I'm not gonna lie. Having pretty much guaranteed prudent positioning every run was pretty peak for a frontrunner main. I'm going through these TP bottles like it's nothing. Can't wait for the half TP from the anniversary. We go again! I'm glad we didn't get restraint on the last Falco too, that was kind of sad. The 3 combo would be way more peak. Prudent, dodging, wit. Just toss you forward. It can be, but I feel like it's just a bit, like, redundant, because most of the time, dodging, danger, prudent hits in the correct order. I do say most of the time. I have seen it go in, like, the back way order, but very rarely does it go prudent then dodging and you just swing out for no reason. So I usually try to, like, keep just 2 of them instead of all 3, just because you want to maximize how many skills you're getting otherwise as well. Grant question, did you use the chocolate boxes from the Valentine's event or save them? I saved them! I still have all of my chocolate boxes. And I don't plan to use them, unless the situation is dire. And I don't think it's gonna get that dire. Ooh, did we get dodging danger right off the start? Yes! Oh, the peak run, guys! I'm feeling it! We got dodging danger immediately. Now that's peak. Those will be preserved for all time. Justin, you used them a while ago. Don't tell me you ate your Oshi's chocolate box. Does Ricky run front or pace? She can technically run both, Troy, but I am the front runner main, so I plan to be running her front. The plan is to run probably Ricky and Falco front, and potentially Exoguri front as well, if I can manage to figure it out again like last CM with the new course and the fact that I gotta get like Tachyon's ult in there somehow. Or it might be Copano, Falco front, and then Digi end. That could be a thing too. I do kind of want to be evil though and run front Oguri and Copano Rickey on both of the Menace Umas on the Menace track. Rerolls won't be hacked for TP reduced, but we'll have a way to upgrade blue and pink green sparks. Oh, that they're gonna give us that too, D-Stir? That would be amazing. Ricky prefers front due to the amount of green skills she'll need, and also release with the fresh new green skills. Well, that's perfect for me, because that's how I was intending to run her anyways. Although it's kind of sad she has pace savvy instead of front savvy on her kit. You hate the precious. I didn't even get her. If I remember, I got Vodka, Daiwa, Gold Chip, and Suzuka. I don't remember if I got Boxsheen. I would have thought that Boxsheen would have been the first one that you asked for a chocolate box. I thought for sure you would want her chocolate. I think Maru was the first one I wanted it from. Nice, we get free charming? Love it. I'm just gonna rest. And JP, there's an event involving Agnes Tachyon where you can choose which spark to star upgrade. It's very peak. That is very peak. Are they giving us that early, or when does that come out? Because I need that in my life. Goldfish brain? What about goldfish brain? What did I forget? That should just be like your code, guys, for like when I've forgotten something. Just be like goldfish brain. I forgot I needed to be getting some stamp. I needed to borrow a stamp card. Oh well, it's fine. We're not gonna spark 3-star stam anyways. It's gonna be another 1-star guts into 1-star guts. Let's be honest. Let's be honest and true with ourselves. I'll still try to get some stamina going. The Tachyon lab is on 2nd Annie? Okay, that's not too far out. I mean, it feels far out because, like, that's, like, at the end of the year, but... If anything, that's the goldfish brain, is I literally forgot that I need stam. C'est la vie. At least we got a 2-star stam parent tonight. That's kind of peak, right? have been better, could have been worse. Okay, load the schedule. Falco GP. It's pretty good. Only got 9-star parent, but the 3-stam career had 1 white spark on SSIs. Oh god, that's so pain! It's pain and suffering! How did we get fan promise without racing? I mean, on the bright side, it's a 9-star stam parent. On the downside, it's the exact same as my 9-star stam parent, which was my Hishi Amazon, which I wasn't even trying to make a 9-star parent. It just sort of happened. And she also has like 2 white sparks, and the rest of the lineage is kind of awful because I made it like really long time ago. I think that is my actual only 9-star stam parent, which is kind of sad. Can one of you guys give me some mood ups in your events? Nobody's running any events. At least we're locking into the training. Like, we're hitting the 22% again. Not a single one of my 9-star were intentional. Isn't that how it works? Isn't that how it works? It just kind of happens that way. Well, thanks, Misery loves company, I guess. It does love company. It absolutely does, and I'm here to share in the misery. I'm here to share in your misery. Lucky 7, a green activation. Oh, poggers! What a sweet activation, guys. Unicup has this hilarious cool side effect of gaslighting you into thinking you're not running any support cards by not giving you any card events, right? It has it's a wonderful charm it has, eh? Oh god, guys, I just did the thing. I just did the Canadian thing. Why did we get Night Owl? Why Night Owl, guys? Maybe she'll just clear her Night Owl like she cleared her slow metabolism. No, we're just like energy downing into mood downing. That's cool. I love this. Okay, we're just gonna have to send it. Falco! I was worried about you for a reason. You gotta lock the fuck in. This is actually detrimental because we're gonna fail this career if we don't win the I have to now win this race and then the one race on early Jan, otherwise the run is over. Okay, there's one. And I would prefer to have 2, but we can do it next turn, thankfully. I do cut it a little close. It's never been bad. I've never actually lost the Phillies. I almost forgot that I like slammered my finger earlier. I kind of like moved it and it kind of twinged in pain and I was like, why is my hand hurt? And then I'm like, oh right, because I almost ripped my nail off trying to get Gatorade out of a packaging. Okay, well, we're resting anyways. We might as well get... No, we probably want the energy. So we're gonna have to race. We're gonna have to race this turn. I'm just gonna race and off because I really don't want to lose it and tank the run. Not ideal. Not ideal. I'll get a mood down event before the stream. Yeah, I literally did mood down before the stream. I got an IRL mood down. Hey Dragon, are you winning? Define winning. We got some copable grandparents, but we have rolled 1-star guts out of 4 rolls, so maybe not the greatest winning. We didn't tank the run though, so that's a benefit. I'd really like to get rid of this night owl. I think this turn is actually a good turn to do that. Please, please cure it. Thank you. Sounds normal? Yeah, exactly. Once Ricky comes, it's truly over. No other dirt runner will compare. That is true, that is true. Certainly no other dirt runner will compare in my eyes. Ricky will be the only one for me. Falco will still have a special part in my heart, though. Same with Digi. I like the dirt runners a lot. I don't know why. I don't know why just the dirt runners have like a special, like, charm to them, I think. Okay, thank God we're like locking in on the training. And at TLDR, it's because Unity has a lot of events, so it takes a lot of time, it takes priority over cards. That is true, I just wish it wasn't that bad. I hope Grand Live is a little bit better for that, honestly. Not gonna lie, I miss Trackblazer. Unity has helped me spark Cact for so long. You know, it's the optimal way to farm green, lose all your race and get purples, and then in the end turn to green. That is true, that is true. Okay, guys, Spirit Bomb, the good inspiration. We need the greens, we need the stuff. Oh, we got restraint! Yes! Nice! Focus, what conditions restraint? We already have what conditions, technically. Not the best inspo that we've seen all night. That's probably the worst inspo, but we did get the restraint. So, there is a silver lining, at least. No groundwork, though, so I'm happy that we're taking Bakushin along. We can get focus, just so that we don't late start. And we get restraint. Come on, Falco. I believe in you. Trackblazer was great for people without amazing accounts, and yet they hated it still. It took so long. Like, the length of Trackblazer was just a pain. Because you'd spend like an hour on a run that you're trying to copium on, and then by the end of the run, you're just like, it's just cooked. And you're like, I have wasted an hour of my life on this. I wish we could train that. Only 3 white sparks on inspo, it's glue. It's not glue, we got restraint. We could have like a goated final inspo. Oh, she run the next CM, might as well enjoy it. True, true. Figure it was something like that, bummer. Can't wait to see what Grand Live is like. Yeah, I haven't only done a little bit of Grand Live research, but I haven't, like, obviously I don't play JP, so I've not actually played it. I'm excited to play it next Wednesday. You can bet I will be live, guys, for the first day of Grand Live. I've scheduled out all of my my next week's streams. I have it all planned out. Especially if I hate it, I might just grab corner recovery just so that we don't get outstamped on these mediums. It doesn't matter, we lose it anyways. Come on, Falco. I got you a blue and everything. Grand Live is nice in theory, it's definitely something to read up on that gets complex. I know that there's like the token shop and like the songs and whatnot. But other than that, like, I've not looked into it too far. Yeah, song shop, yeah, that's it. Grand Live not counting scenario, support card tax is very training heavy. That's why I'm excited. I kind of like the training heavy scenarios. The Mant was cool and all, but like, I'm excited to click the big buttons again, you know? Actually, it's Grand Concert? Yeah, I know. I just like Mant, I'm just gonna call it Grand Live. I don't know why. It just has the ring to it, you know? Our Grand Concert is the same thing. I don't think they needed to, like, localize it. I think it was already localized enough. 17 race Unity careers feel better than 40 racetrack place careers. 100%. I fully wholeheartedly agree, Bobby. Grand Live comes out next Wednesday. I'm pretty sure it comes out next Wednesday. So it comes out the day after the CM is finally wrapped up. So CM Finals, I think, is gonna turn out to be Monday, if I have done my math correctly. Tuesday is like the day that it like cancels, and then the 22nd is when they had Grand Live in the July release schedule. So I'm pretty sure that's next Wednesday. Yeah, it should be phase 2 of the Annie. Just random event from Satano Diamond Sam. Okay, can we win the Sprinter Stakes in Unity, please? Oh, there's a purple too. That sucks. That sucks. You better win this, Smart Falcon. I'm giving up a purple click for you. Oh my god. I am deceased. This girl does not want to win Sprinter Stakes today. She won it in the first one, and then she has refused to win it ever since. Girl, I gave up a purple click for you to run that race, goddammit, and you have failed me. At least there's 2 versions of it. Oh, we should have ran the dirt race there. That's fine. Sweet, we get groundwork. I forgot, I'm focusing on Affinity. I also need to get those sweet banners. We should have ran the Nambu High. Just getting stamina in the hopes, in the slim hopes that we can get 600 stamina by the end of this. Spark Farmer enjoyers will love the new auto career. I am very excited for the new auto career. I can put it on auto while I do my work. While I'm at work all day, I can be running runs. Front runner with Excel down on a sprint track isn't gonna work well. That's true. We need sprinter stakes anyways. Yeah, who needs it? We don't need the affinity with Maru. Who needs it? Mile championship. Oh, I forgot to run the NHK too. Whatever, nobody cares about the NHK mile. I forget it exists. We would have lost it anyways. Finally I can do my 5 borrow runs without actually playing. I don't know if I'd trust it with my borrow runs, but I'm at least happy that it can, like, do base farming for me. I've seen auto career win with, like, D aptitude. It's just cheating. That's crazy! Does it cheat that hard? Is it gonna win me the Tenno Spring with, like, E stamina? Hey, Bobby, thanks for becoming a baddie buddy. Thanks for subscribing on the channel. It's perfect for parent farming, but do not trust it for aces. Yeah, I would not trust it for aces at all. But, I mean, I'm happy that it can do my parent farming for me. Maybe it'll get me all the greens. And also with G aptitude? Holy! Is there anything that the bot can't do? The 22nd needs to hurry. The 7th, I need Thursday to hurry, guys. I need the 16th to hurry. I want to pull. I want to pull on my second potential Oshi. Who knows? Maybe Maru's got some competition in her. The more I look at Rickey, I'm more drawn to her. I'm really excited to do her career as well. I'm planning to do a story watch-along, guys, for Copano Rickey next Tuesday. I wanted to fit it in before Grand Live because I'm going to be running her, but I needed it to fit in after CM, so I think Tuesday is what I'm thinking of for the Copano Rickey story. So that'll be fun. Maybe there'll be another old grandma for me to do my old lady voice that you guys love so much. Parent farming is so damn miserable. I spent 13 hours on and off trying to get a single 3-star Spark Blue, and yet, oh, that's pain. It is kind of painful. Sometimes it's good when it hits, though. The inspirations are kind of exciting. Yeah, he's taking over Uma. I'm excited to see her summon her dragon. Me too! Me too! You see Rickey in the lobby yet? No. Oh, no, yeah. I did see her in the lobby earlier. I read her first conversation. She was talking about how the balance between, like, yin and yang. Sweet, we get a banner. Fiery Night Friendships not finished. Because that's the thing. I'm honestly not paying attention that much. We're not looking for, like, max stats necessarily. It would be great because, like, SS improves the quality of your sparks, but if it happens, it happens. I'm just kind of, like, vibing right now, guys. Looking for skill points and vibing. Most of my friendships are finished, for the most part. There's a couple that are probably not finished. New skill, right? New skill. I wonder what that does. Pretty sure Ricky is still uncontested and JP is the king of dirt. That I would believe. That I would believe. I don't ask much for side games, only a parent with prudent dodging groundwork, early leak, ignited for wit, PTO. Yeah, you also forgot leader's pride, top runner, taking the lead, unrestrained. And then also, like, front corners, medium, track corners, straights. Angling and scheming, cacao, kiss for courage. That's all I ask for, Psy Games. Why won't you just give it to me? You're gonna skip tacky light hello banner past free pulls? That is bold, Data. That is bold. I would pour everything you have into that banner, because if you do not get light hello in those free pulls, you're gonna be kind of cooked for Grand Live. It's like that important, I've heard. Does free roll stack now? I don't know if it does. Ricky and JP was the C tier in dirt in JP, right? She could still be good if you have a good one, but there's... Yeah, she's hard to build. Angling and scheming got covered. I have 5-star Saiyan Sky. Oh, that's nice. I wish I had 5-star Saiyan. Oh, we got gold inspo. This better be good. Oh, I think we got Racing Spirit. Okay, that was a good inspo. Leader's Pride. Kiss for Courage. We got VPP. We don't need all that. We did get Racing Spirit. Okay, that was a good inspo. I don't know if it necessarily gave us the things we needed, but that was a good inspo. Look at all the skills we got there. That was a good one. We got Turf up twice, apparently. Leader's Pride Groundwork. Kiss. We got like 3 different uniques. We got the Racing Spirit stam though. So that was good. The first inspo was kind of sucky, but we did get Restraint, and then the second inspo we got the Racing Spirit stam. Now we just need to hit the sparks at the end. Mine's never get that much. This is the power of parent farming, guys. It sucks and it's painful and it's awful and it's a grind, but when you see those inspirations, I can't help but get dopamine rush. I can't help but enjoy the fact that we get those inspirations. Oh well, fine. Do we have perfect? No, we don't. This helps with the training a little bit. I'm trying to make dueling runaways work on long distance 3600 Nakayama. Holy, good luck with that. How much stam are you gonna need for that? Like 1800 past the cap? Absolutely wish you luck. The stam drain from runaway is just too high. Exactly. That is... I applaud you for the gusto. Most people don't even bother. Maybe if I click nothing but stam, guys, we'll get the 600 stam. Maybe if we click nothing but stam, we'll get it. 1100 2 golds on Palmer can survive with 1300 wit to survive dueling with Stam Stick Suzuka with Turf S to sack power a bit more for stam and speed. That is insane! It's already crazy enough to run front runners, but you, my friend, are doing what is absolutely intense. That's too intense for me, and I'm a front main. Now trust streamer, we just have to hit 12 stam on the rest of these G1 races. Smile. Smile? Yeah, surely that's gonna happen, right? And we just need all of the purples to land on stamina. could happen, right? Right? You need to front with prudent dodging, early groundwork, angling, leader, escape, and then you really need white Kitazan. Yes, I will be vouchering Kitazan white, unfortunately. She doesn't come out that far before the Annie banner with the voucher, so I'll probably just be vouchering her. I already have to spend on Ines Fujin Valentine. And yeah, and I also need to pull for Creek. Yeah, when it works, the distance they have between the pack is beautiful. It is a beautiful thing, the runaways. I really want to drop pulls on Kitazan white, but sadly, like, hello text might get me. Yeah, that makes sense, that makes sense. Ola, Ranturn, welcome on in. I'm gonna pull Ramonu Wit and Bourbon Wit, both MLP cards. Me too, it's in the pull plan. It's a bit painful. This is why I have to voucher Kitazan white. It might happen, guys! We might get to 600 stam. It might happen. I believe in the stam clicks. The problem is the energy. And we're gonna be racing for the rest of the year. It's probably not gonna happen. We should just abandon it. You can see the gears in my head going, I wanna click it, but it's kind of pointless. I should probably just bust some bubbles. We're just gonna abandon it. It's not happening. We have to get 130 between now and the end of the goals, and we're gonna be racing a shit ton in the next little bit. Might as well just get the skill points from Baku. She's not gonna finish anyways. One banner, one pull. 10 pull. And I need Helios for Mile. We're gonna get Summer Suzu. There's a lot to pull on, guys. It's the carrots bank needs to flood. Quick question, which parents are good for Copano Rickey? I'm gonna pull her. So from an affinity perspective, the best parents for Copano Rickey that we have in global seems to be Smart Falcon. Smart Falcon has really good affinity, which is why I'm building Smart Falcon parents and grandparents for my legacy. Digital also has a pretty decent affinity, but it's difficult to find parents for her, like with her, that have like front runner skills, but it's definitely possible. Or pace chaser, depending on how you're running her. But I'm running her front, for example. And then other ones like Bourbon is also pretty decent in terms of affinity. So I'm doing Valentine Bourbon grandparent, and I think Mayana Top Gun and Kitazan Black are also pretty decent. They're not great, but more so in the legacy I have for Same Sky, they seem to be the most effective that I can find. How about TM Opera O? I don't think Opera O has much affinity with her, no. But, I mean, if you run all the same races and you stack the white skills through your legacy, I'm sure it can work. I don't think the inherit's too great for Ricky, though, either. 2 runaways. Ricky wants, of course, frontrunner tax rod. I'm gonna save my tickets for a year for Summer Tachyon and watch me pull Summer Suzuka instead, right? 2 runaways, 1 late special week. That's crazy, guys. Can't front without Saiyun's rod. Exactly. Cannot front without the rod. So I'm gonna have a Seiyun Sky main parent, and then the other parent is probably gonna be Falco, just because affinity wise it makes the most sense for that. And then in the grandparent legacy on Falco's side, I'm gonna have V Bourbon and Summer Maru. And then on the other side, I'm going... No, sorry. V Bourbon Digi on the left side with Falcon. And then on the right side with Saiyan Sky, I have V Burb and either Maya or Kitazan. It kind of depends. Both of them have the same affinity, so it's kind of like to each your own. Kitazan Victory Cheer is probably a better option than Flashy Landing, but I mean, technically both are kind of mid. At least for next CM. This is all for next CM. Real Spark Farmer addicts run regardless of affinity and rely entirely on G1 affinity cope. That's true, but if you want to maximize the affinity, you start with good affinity and then you G1 cope. Cool, thanks so much. I only have Kita and Mayano. I will probably use them and Oguri too. Nice, nice. Yeah, so if you have Kita and Mayano, you can at least make like a decent legacy there. And then you can always borrow the other parent, you know, from like Uma.moe and Chronogenesis and the other database sites. If you haven't looked into those, I very much recommend checking out those for some really goated parent borrows. Games knew what they were doing, giving next CM a perfect 7-7 proc while also releasing the best dirt runner ever, right? Yeah, with the Uma squared, you cannot forget that next CM is also perfect for the Uma squared. Apparently it's like the worst track if you don't have Christmas Oguri, and the best track if you do have Christmas Oguri, which is why it's like, it would be pretty peak if I could make Front Guri work again. It would be pretty peak. I'd have to... Maybe I'd have to make another cinematic video, guys. If you haven't checked it out, you should check out my video from Cancer Cup where I ran Front Christmas Oguri. And she was actually pretty peak. She was actually pretty peak. Ooh, Dust Cloud. That's a new skill. I want to do it again. I just need to theory craft a bit in terms of parents. And I might have to try and make like an Agnes Tachyon with front-running Sparks. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I mean, I somehow did it for Pisces and it wasn't terrible. So the possibility is there for her to hit. Now, she wasn't amazing in Pisces Cup. But I still did run Front Guri Pisces, and I had Uma squared, so I'll have to like revisit what I did for that and take a look at it. Oh, fuck the Spikin Outbreak. It was absolute cinema. Poor Tachyon Front E. Well, she doesn't have to run front, she just needs to get front runner skills. So the hope is that the legacy will do the legwork. Front in the back, medium spark on Taki. Yeah, that's true, that's true. I have a 6 front spark parent already that's pretty decent that I've done recently. So it's not terrible, and then I would just need 4 front sparks on the other side. And then Tachyon with medium sparks. Problem with Grand Live is that you can't go Tachyon on Tachyon. That is true, but I mean, she doesn't have to be a good Tachyon, she just needs to be a culpable parent Tachyon. She doesn't have to be a winner, son, but she just needs to get the sparks and then hit. Yeah, 1 single spark for Dirt 8, you're right. Which luckily I have been getting some good dirt sparks through this process. Like, we just had a 2 dirt spark Falco. I think the first one was 2 dirt. I think it was stamina dirt. Ooh, guys, we might actually do it. Can we do it? I should have believed. Can we get the stamina? Taki and Uma wasn't even that good anyway. Yeah, exactly. Only an Exoguri stick. Yeah, Grass Wonder thinks that she has it rough being like a debuffer delegate. Poor Grass Wonder Oshis out there. But poor Tachyon Oshis have Tachyon also dominating while also being like an Exoguri ultimate stick. Okay, we're gonna have to rest. But then the hope is we train. Oh my god, we recovered from skin outbreak. Sick. The hope is we train, we can get the stamina. Can we do it? Maybe. I should have believed. I should have had confidence. Team Tor is expecting Evolves being Grand Life. Interesting! I'm very curious to know that. Owen Grass is an ace in most CM other than Sprint. That's awesome, Bobby. I appreciate people that run her as an ace. I mean, do you even need Tachyon front when you can use V-Burb and Cacao? The Cacao, you would think so, Dipper, but the Cacao has a problem where the problem is if this is what happened last CM. So last CM, I didn't have a backup heal. I had Moxie into Cacao into 777s, and that's how I did my Christmas front Guri. And the problem with Cacao and not having a backup heal is if Exoguri is behind my other frontrunner, she does not proc Cacao unless there is another frontrunner behind her. So there were a few lobbies where it was just me, my two frontrunners, and she was behind my Maru, and did not proc Cacao and therefore just whiffed ulti. So I do think that, and I can't use Moxie this time, so I'm gonna have to use Corner Recovery, Cacao, 777s, and Uma squared. So the hope is that if the Cacao does whiffs, we still have the Uma squared 777, and hopefully at least Corner Recovery or Cacao will proc at some point in the mid-race, and then we should be golden. Grass Wonder actually has a good ult. Has a Nate on your left. Tachyon has another gold heal. You have a Tachyon Oshi player. I feel you, Amanda, but at least there's something going for her, you know? Cacao wants to not be in front. When you're not in front, you're bad. Technically, Cacao wants you to be in front so that you can get Cacao. Stamina heals. As Twin Turbo believer, I've never heard of such blasphemous things. I love it. Oh my god, we're doing it! You can't see it, my hands are up in the air. We got to 600 stamina. Absolutely cinema. Now give me the 3-star. give it to me for my efforts. Oh no, we're gonna lose to Bitter Glass. Oh no. Please don't, Falco. Falco, please don't lose to Bitter Glass. Should've bought some skills. Oh my god, we're actually losing to them. I'm getting all-seeing eye. No, I've got the stamina. Oh my god, Falco. Okay. You do you, girl. I didn't want those stats and skill points anyways. You do you. Yeah, negative 106 SP. It's kind of pain. We still have 2,500 though. We did pretty good. Right-handed, oi. Wet. We didn't get fall. We did get sunny days though. We skip past this stuff, we get early lead, fast-paced. Skip past the non-essentials, we get dodging danger, leader's pride, front savvy, groundwork, might get Umastan, lone wolf, that's another green. If nobody else says lone wolf. Sunny sign, this is a new skill. Slowly increase velocity when positioned towards the front upon late race. Hey, that sounds like good for a front runner. Ignited speed. Racing Stam, Ignited Spirit. Didn't get Power. Golden Groundwork will make front rows insane, right? That's on the Mihono Bourbon card, right? Why not get Umastan? Ooh, but the straights in the corners being fully discounted is pretty tempting. I mean, the gold for that is decent. Outer Post is also a thing. It's not a great thing, but it is. Okay. No Umastan. Sorry, Umastan. Might as well double circle those. Corners are... It kind of depends. The next course is gonna have quite a long couple straights as well, so... But typically corners over straights, yes. If I had medium corners, I would grab medium corners instead of the straights. United Stam, not good for activation instead of Uma squared. It can be, yeah. We didn't get it here, but I have been buying it just on the idea that maybe some of these parents, maybe not Falco, but my Maru parents, might become grandparents for Oguri. Get Umastan, but it's a frontrunner parent. The chances of me actually, like, utilizing Umastan is kind of low. Where's early lead? We got early lead. We didn't get the... Bourbon didn't finish her damn event in typical Unity Cup fashion, but we did get early lead. Get early lead, fast-paced. Focus, corner recovery is whatever. Sunny days, wet conditions, oi, right-handed. We got Lone Wolf, groundwork, front savvy. Oh, we didn't get restraint. That's some baby back BS. Oh, we did get restraint. Of course. I thought we had gotten restraint. There are gonna be loads of paces, but I don't know if that's gonna proc the Umastan. Here, just for you, we'll undo that. We'll get the Umastan. I don't think it's gonna work though, but I mean, hey. We're probably not gonna spark it anyways. Be like the one person that pulls on Palmer's stamp for taking the lead is it's on a good card. Yeah, that is true. That is true. The taking the lead on a good card would be nice. And just the idea that you could use it on the Bourbon, if you have Bourbon. The only downside to having the cards is you can't use them on themselves. The Summer Maru card can't be used on Summer Maru. The Bourbon card cannot be used on the Bourbon card. Or on the Bourbon. You know what I mean. Oh, that was an even worse run than before. Guts 1 star! Stop giving me guts! God damn it, Cygames! Stop giving me guts 1 star! We have Oi. Oi right-handed, sunny days. That's 3 greens that are handy. Corner recovery is okay because it is going to be a medium course that's going to have a lot of stam requirement. Front corners, lead is probably groundwork. 1 star kind of sucks. Ignited spirit speed. Alright, now what's 1 TP? I wonder if I just chat long enough. Will it give me 1 TP? No SS for rating for White Spark. Star upgrade, it's glue. It's not glue. For great-grandparents and grandparents, it's probably not glue. If Guts, they could have given you 3 stars, right? Even if it was... Also, hi, Mallow, over on Twitch. Sorry, I missed your message for a second. Even if... Reroll... Yeah, we are re-rolling. It has... I need 1 TP. I was kind of like... I have no idea. I can't see how long it is. It feels kind of a waste to use a thing for the 1 reroll. It's fine. No, I'm not waiting. I'm impatient. Oh. Turf. Turf, 1-star power. Where's the 2 stars? Where's the 3 stars? I've never been here, but I received a gift. Hey, you can thank Wolfbane for that. I hope you enjoy your Twitch sub, and maybe you stick around for a little bit. Maybe you stick around if you like my content. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, AceS21_. Good grandparent, great grandparent though? Exactly! I don't know which one I want, guys. They kind of both suck in a way. This one's got the restraint carried on. Oh, thanks for the follow, Maliswag. Appreciate you. This one has both of them have groundwork. This one has Lone Wolf. Fall Runner. Oh, thanks for following, Amanda Butts. Welcome on in. I was lurking here when you mentioned you have Twitch. Hey, very nice. Yes, I double stream to Twitch and YouTube. You love TM Opera O? Nice, TM Opera O is sweet. The Centennial Overlord herself. I hate the 1-star guts, the 1-star power. This one has Oi, right-handed sunny days. I think this one's probably better, guys, just because we have more greens. This one has 1-star groundwork, though. This one has 2-star groundwork. This one has Lone Wolf Restraint and Fall Runner. I guess they have equal amounts of greens. The turf kind of sucks, though. I guess it's a great-grandparent. It's kind of cope either way. As your CM16 aces looking, rough. We're gonna be in full copium mode tomorrow and hope that they can win. I'll show you guys what my aces are looking like. Ricky is green still skill stick. Yeah, exactly. This one has Leader's Pride, Groundwork, Corners, Recovery, Sunny Days right-handed, and Oi. The 1-star guts really sucks though, but 1-star power is also with turf. For dirt CM, that's also kind of pain. This one's got ignited wit. This one's got a nice speed. I think I'm taking the 1. I think I'm taking the 1 guts, guys. It's gonna have to be a great grandparent. But we have more skills on this one. There's one thing that Psy Games did for Runaways. What's that? No, wait, I need this one. Oh, I've certainly hit my fan quota today. That is true. Runaway does proc as a green for groundwork. Hey, we got a ticket. We got 1 extra ticket for Copano Rickey. Okay, you guys want a sneak peek? Am I gonna do rooms? Probably not. It's 1:30 in the morning and I have to go to bed very shortly and I've been live for 4 hours and I'm kinda tired. So probably no rooms today. We'll do some rooms tomorrow, guys, after CM. And I think that will be a good way to do some of that. Okay, so in terms of my aces looking like, so this is the CM I have made the most aces for in a long time, just because they all kind of suck in different ways. So I have a potential triple front combo, which does deny Taiki Shuttle ult a lot of the times, which is kind of nice, but Falco doesn't really win a lot of the times. But I do have this UG1 Falco. Turf S, Competitive Spirit, doesn't really help if other people are not running fronts. Miano Bourbon did not finish her event. Yeah, they do be sucking. I don't know if they suck on sprint. Falco won me Capricorn, which was the last sprint CM, but yeah, triple front in the pace CM, wild, right? I have a Maru. She also is kind of subpar because I couldn't use her Maru card on her. I did try to do front Hishi Akebono just for funsies. She does okay, but I think if there wasn't the pace meta, I think she would be a winner. Tried to build a front current for a sprint. See, that's a difficult one, because their ulti doesn't really work very well. I'm trying to get a Suzuka runaway for the hell of it. Nice, nice. They can win. I've seen them win. It's definitely hard. My brain must have gone on vacation or something. I can relate. So I also did some Mayano Top Gun Wedding. So I've got Pace Mayano Top Gun Wedding. The power is low, but with the firm conditions double circle, she does actually get what's it called? Fully charged. Hey, thanks for the follow. Here to spam Sir Slane. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. So this one actually does do pretty well. She's probably gonna be in the lineup. I also tried doing a late surger version of her, which also is kind of funny because her ultimate kind of works both ways. I kind of really wanted to make a Pace Wedding Maya with Pump because the amount of times she's just sitting around in 6th in the big Pace pack is very high. No Plan X and no Turbo Sprint. I brought horrible cards. Plan X is kind of meh. But Turbo Sprint is pretty decent. If you're running 3 front, Competitive Spirit plus Target and Sight will proc most of the time, since it also counts Uma's. That was my thought. That was my thought on that part. But so the late surgers kind of perform less good. I don't think she got on your left. No, she didn't, because of course Nice Nature doesn't finish her events when you want her to. Going triple late. Maya's the 4th. I wanted to use her but couldn't get her good enough. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, In High Spirits is better than Turbo Sprint, definitely. If you could get both of them, I mean, it's good gamba. I also did run a funny, haha, frontrunner Mayano Top Gun. The stats, the stats just did not hit, unfortunately. But it is funny when she procs Flashy Landing when the Taiki is trying to pass her. It's pretty funny. I think you do need 4 total, but you just need 1 more person to run frontrunner. And runaways do count as frontrunner too, so if somebody ran a runaway, that would also count. You can get both if you're Wedding Curran, though, because Wedding Curran comes with Turbo Sprint, so you can actually get both. Speaking of Wedding Curran, we have Wedding Curran. I have a couple Wedding Currans. Turbo Sprint, Pro Curve, Neck and Neck. This one is pretty decent. Doesn't win a lot, unfortunately. Second one, I got Spymo gave me Speedstar on this one. Got the Sprint S. Turbo Sprint Neck and Neck. Everybody decided to finish their dang chains this time. Wit's a little bit lower than I would have liked, but it works. 1 pace too late. Very happy with this result so far. Nice. Yeah, late surgers be cooking. Late surgers be cooking. So this is probably the Curran that's gonna go in. I did also try Air Groove to have maybe like triple wedding comp for some reason. Despite her hitting good skills and stats, doesn't seem to win. I don't know. Maybe it'll be different on the CM day, guys. Maybe the room lobbies are just extra sweaty and it'll be okay. But I feel like the aces aren't that bad, you know? I just feel like they should win more. I did a few more Falcos. They didn't really hit as well as the other one. I have done copious amounts of Nishino Flower, as you can see. They're all kind of lacking. This one has just Speedstar, Pro Curve. This kind of iffy. The power is a little low, but it does get the double circle. This one, the speed was too low, but we hit double S, of course. Speedstar Neck and Neck both finished. This one, the stats got into a good place, and we did get Summer Runner right-handed, Competitive Spirit. This is probably the best one, next to the one that I got Groundwork on. Air Groove looks pretty decent. It doesn't look terrible. Like, these Umas don't look bad, they just don't win. This one I got another attempt at a Nishino. It kind of sucked, the wit didn't hit. This one, this is the one with the Groundwork on it. So this one we got right-handed firm conditions, beeline burst, double S. It's on, but we didn't, Speedstar didn't finish, and also Neck and Neck didn't finish. Oh, I didn't run neck and neck this time. But Corner Connoisseur also didn't finish. Sprint is RNG anyways, it's never consistent, that's true. I just feel like within like 5 days of running room lobbies, I didn't win a single room lobby. I kind of started to feel cooked. I also tried to do a King Halo, but the wit was kind of homeless. I don't know, it's still kind of cope. And also, it's, on your left, Nice Nature didn't finish. Basically, story of every one of my aces is this person didn't finish their event, that person didn't finish their event, this person didn't finish their event. And then that's not for the CM. So basically the options are between triple front copium, which is probably not gonna win, but is kind of funny. Triple wedding comp with Air Groove, Maya, Curran. Maya, Curran, one of the 2 Nishinos that are good. And that's about it. I also tried to make an Ogre, it also was okay. Fine Mo didn't finish. And I mean, it's a thing. So, I don't know. It's one day before the actual CM starts, and I am not confident in my team at all, and I have no idea what composition I'm running. Good to know, right? Great thing to go into the CM day with the idea of, I don't know who my team is, but we have a lot of Umas here that we can hopefully win at least up to Group A with. If I can just get to Group A finals, I'll take the sweet L on 3rd place and be happy with it. Did King Halo have S track, distance, and style? Maybe. No, she had track and style, but not distance. She procced a random mile S instead. So she has style and track S. Aston Martin Machan, please remember me. I will always remember Aston Machan. The King Halo is quite literally the jack of all trades, master of none. Exactly, right? Better spot than me, I'm still making a parrot. I mean, that's fair, that's fair. CM is always too soon to be fair. It is, it is. It goes very far, very fast. Put all the ace in a practice room, do a qualify race. That's true, that's true. I should do that. Maybe we do that like before CM start tomorrow and see how it goes. Oscar Vargas, I have no idea what you said other than Argentina, but Argentina. I don't know. This is an English channel. I do not speak Espanol. No Espanol. No comprende. So yeah, guys, I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. We'll figure it out. No, it's Bamboo Memory. I was like, is that Copano Rickey? No, it's Bamboo Memory. We'll figure it out, guys. We'll figure it out. As a bum who just got back to Uma after a year to retiring, y'all definitely better off than me. That is fair. I do feel bad for the peeps that have just come back in and are missing like the key like event cards and stuff. If I didn't have Mihono Bourbon, I would be cooked as a frontrunner, and if I didn't have Marvelous Sunday Power, I would have been cooked during Mant. It is what it is. Alrighty. So I think that's gonna do it for tonight, guys. It's been 4.5 hours. It is 1:30 in the morning. This bat has work tomorrow at 9 in the morning. So I'm gonna wrap it up here and we'll take a chill, relax, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Probably, like, I mean, obviously, because it's, we've got CM start. Yeah, my raid target isn't online today on Twitch, so probably not gonna do a raid. Unless anybody has a suggestion while we're wrapping up. Good stream, looking forward to it. Great, thanks to everyone who subscribed on YouTube and is new here and popped in. Thanks to anybody who's followed over on Twitch. Appreciate you greatly. The channel's growing, guys. We're growing. The baddie buddies are multiplying by the day, and I couldn't be happier. So thank you for all of you that are new to the channel. I hope to see you again. We do stream quite regularly here. Yeah, I'll be live if you want to join the Discord. So yeah, support the YouTube on Twitch if you are able to. It would be great to get memberships by the end of the year. And then if you want to join the Discord, there's also a link here. I'll copy the link address into the YouTube chat as well, but it is also in the description of the YouTube stream. We do fun stuff. We have a small community, but it is growing, very active. We talk a lot about Umamusume there, and we do some runs, and just overall, it's a chill place to help each other and have some fun and talk about Uma and all of that. So if you want to join, feel free. Do not feel pressured, though. It is totally up to you. Uma bringing people together. Exactly! Uma is the best for bringing people together. Peak stream, the spark farming keys were dangled in front of me. Yeah, they were. I wish we had gotten more than 1-star guts the entire night, but that would have been pretty fantastic. Yeah. Well, I'll say my catchphrase in a bit, Justin. But yeah, don't feel pressured, but do it anyways. No, Wolfbane, that's not how we low pressure the newbies in here. But anyways, like I said, anybody who's new to the channel, appreciate you greatly. Thanks for subscribing on YouTube, following on Twitch. Thank you for the gifty subs, Wolfbane, as always. Thanks to the usuals like Captain Zax and Justin and Niken, and Chris was in here at one point as well, and if I'm forgetting anybody, I'm sorry, it's been a long night. I appreciate it all. Thanks, Wolfbane, also, you're a regular here. But yeah. So, and also, big thanks to Lightburb who showed up to the stream. What? I felt like I should have been starstruck a bit, but yeah, I appreciate Lightburb showing up. That was very unexpected and very thankful. Nice pun, by the way, Bella. I can feel the Rudolph. I have no idea what pun I just said. My goldfish brain is fully activated. I'm tired. It's been a long day. Whatever I said, I bet it was great. Oh, this is the problem with streaming, guys. It leaves my brain and then I forget what I said, and because the chat has a slight delay, I have no idea what just exited my brain. Oh, yeah, my catchphrase, the pun. Yes, it is the pun. Okay, so I'll see you guys tomorrow. If anyone's new here is able to stop by, we'll be doing CM stream. We'll be doing probably some room matches and all of that. Hanging out as usual. Get it? Because I'm a bat, hanging out. But anyways, I think I've rambled enough. Check out, I'll post the rest of the stream schedule on my YouTube channel in the post bit, just so that it's on YouTube as well. But we'll be live for pretty much the next, like, 4 days for CM. Same bat time, same bat channel. 9 PM Eastern is usually when I go live. Unless I hurt myself and then I'm 10 minutes late. So hopefully we won't have more of that. Thanks for the stream, excited for tomorrow. Yes, thanks, Niken, thanks for being here. Okay, so enough rambling. See you guys tomorrow. And for now, Jabatne! Bye! Why is my end button not working? Bye!